Optima Tax.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation. Take it from Louie.
If you owe the IRS, don't go it alone. Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
While the sun's out and the summer's in full swing, Kitchen Magic wants to help you fall back in love with your kitchen. We've been a family-owned business right here in Nazareth since 1979. And for over 45 years, quality and craftsmanship have been our promise. This summer only, 40% off installation with flexible financing options for every budget. Don't wait for someday. Visit kitchenmagic.com and let's build something beautiful together.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
It's bigger, it's better. It's the 4th of July sales event at Tri-County CDJR. This month, get up to 20% off MSRP on select new 2026 Ram 1500 models. Come find bigger deals and better value at 422jeep.com. Available on select models with approved credit. Customers must qualify, plus tax, title, license, registration, and applicable government fees. Offers expire July 31st, 2026.
You know what I love? American-made products, baby. That's right. It's Rich Zioli. American-made products, and that's what you get from Emmons Roofing and Siding. Owens Corning shingles are made in New Jersey. Certainteed siding made right outside of Philly. Provia windows and doors handcrafted in Ohio. And because Emmons is platinum with Owens Corning, your roof comes with a lifetime workmanship warranty. That's accountability on American-made quality from an American company right in our backyard. EmmonsRoofing.com. EmmonsRoofing.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to investorschooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to investorschooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, investorschooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit pidentalcenter.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Free speech lives here. With Dom Giordano, weekdays noon till 3 on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Just to give you a sense, just wrapping up the Big Three conversation over the 7th Congressional District and how critical this is. When you think of, I was looking back through all the money, because you have to follow the money trail, and it's incredible when you think about the so-called Lehigh Valley, this area. Back in the day, when Democrat Susan Wild, when she claimed victory over then Republican Marty Nothstein, all of the open secrets records put that spending at less than $9 million, about $8.5 million. They've already exceeded that 4 months out. So you think about that they've already in this race, D versus R, because this is a national spotlight now on a critical battleground area. And we in Pennsylvania, we are the battleground state. So this is critical. They've already spent between McKenzie and Brooks $9.3 million in spending so far. And so you think about this level of money that they have to raise, and this is Democrat, backed Bob Brooks. As far as the spending, this could set new records with this. Why? Because it's all about power and control, and about Republicans perhaps losing the House and losing that control. You know what happens then. So, and Trump certainly knows what happens to him. So just putting that in a national perspective, I think that's important to think about what's at stake here and why. I mean, you look at the front of the Inquirer today, there it is, 100 days, the Democrats on a national level, they're pumping money into this critical Pennsylvania district. And what's also interesting, you don't hear anything. You don't hear boo from looking at the incumbent as far as Fitzpatrick. So I think that they're thinking that he's not as vulnerable, but they're seeing a vulnerability here and they're going for it. So just looking at all of that. We have other news of the day. Thanks for being here. For those of you, we had so much fun yesterday seeing everybody, and we'll talk to Frank and Ian, Serge Philly. They were there riding in the bike race. But we'll also put things in perspective, right? As far as what that means. So we'll hold that for the 11 o'clock hour as well as other news. Dan Borowski, executive producer. Hey, Dan.
Howdy. How are you?
Did you have a good weekend?
I did. It was a very busy one with the baby and the doggy, but
not
as busy as yours. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was. Thank goodness, though, we did not have horrible stormy weather. Which, just a heads up, if you haven't heard me say it so far, we could see some storms potentially severe moving through quickly, pop-up type storms, so not for the entire region. So we wanted to give you the heads up on that one.
I'm loving the stormy weather. It's so comforting.
What?
Taking a nice afternoon chill sesh with the, storm in the background.
Never good.
No,
not good.
I'd say chill sesh because I'd love to nap, but it's impossible for me to nap at this point.
Yeah, well, hopefully it's just rain, but they're saying storms. So we don't need storms. Yeah. We don't need flash flooding.
Bad last week.
Yeah, we don't want that. High winds. No.
I got to knock on wood because now I'm going to have some kind of issue.
So we have, and by the way, as I've been saying, so Benjamin Netanyahu visiting the White House tomorrow. So we have that on tap for your tomorrow, and using the backdrop of paying final respects to the late Senator Lindsey Graham. And so that I think was the opening, or gave Netanyahu the opening, but he will be meeting with Trump. And I believe that's the first time that they'll be meeting post Iran, the Iran situation. So we'll look at that one. As far as the Iranian military halting the so-called retaliatory attacks against the United States in the Middle East after the Trump administration paused its strikes on Iran for the last 2 nights, and that follows 13 consecutive nights of strikes, hard-hitting by U.S. forces. You know what? I'm just going to go all over the place here, but in this one, this is, where do I want to go here? This is Linda McMahon. I'll go with education. So this is Linda McMahon, Education Secretary, who says she wants to eliminate the need for her job because we've seen President Trump and many Republicans saying we don't need the Department of Education. Ever since its creation under Carter back in the day in the 70s, the quality of education has gone down. So in this one, the Trump administration trying to defund basically school districts that socially transition children and then hide this from parents. So a parental rights issue, but also this issue that we've seen, especially in New Jersey. So here is Linda McMahon.
It is a travesty that parents are not considered first and foremost in charge of their children. They don't belong to the government. They belong to their children. So in Anne Arundel, Maryland, we found that transgender activities were in place and that parents not only were not informed, but it was being hidden from parents. So I can tell you that our investigation, we've turned it over to DOJ. They have likelihood of losing federal funding or a lawsuit or both. Also in Ann Arbor, Michigan, same thing. We're looking at information being withheld from parents. And from Burlington District in Vermont, you know, where parents had opted out of surveys that were being given to their children that were asking very specific sexual questions. This was happening, you know, some of the other districts too. And so even when parents opt out and see these surveys with sexually explicit questions, drug use, alcohol use for 7th graders, I mean, this is really outrageous. And to hide it from parents and actually create separate file folders so that when parents ask to see their children's records, that is being kept from them, and it's being done on purpose. And so we're just not going to stand for it. Parents have every right to determine what their children's education's exposure is going to be, and we're going to enforce it. You can't give a child a Tylenol at school without parental permission, mostly in writing. But yet you could go through transgender transitioning psychology and parents not know about it. We're just going to stop it. We're not going to stand for it.
Yeah, and I like how Linda McMahon is approaching this because every parent knows that I remember with my kids and all through high school, even if your kid, this didn't happen to me, but let's say your kid turns 18 while they're in high school, depending on when their birthday is, you still as the parent have to sign off on whether, like she said, they can take an allergy, a Benadryl or a Tylenol or something like that. And so she approaches this in a terrific way to say it's about parental rights. And I would suggest to you that all of this is under that umbrella of think about a communist or even some hardcore socialist countries throughout our history. The children belong to the state, and that's a fact. So they can take your children, do with what they don't. There are no parental rights. And I think this issue of parental rights is not played up enough. That Republicans respect, conservatives, independents, hopefully, respect the fact of the family, your parental rights, and that the government cannot come in between you and your children and, God forbid, take over. And so I think that's not said enough. I think she says this eloquently and puts it in the right perspective. So she's not coming off as, this is not really, in truth, it's not about, the other side says, transgender rights. This is about parents, parental rights, and preserving the family. And that's really the bottom line. She's going after motive. Why are they going after this? That's why. The final thing, can we go to this? Because this is incredible. This is a home collapsing. It's in the Winfield section it's right over the Philadelphia border, if you will, on the main line of Philadelphia's Winfield neighborhood, and where the what we used to call City Line Ave, but we now say City Ave. So think about this with Winfield on the main line and what happened with this home. It's a vacant home, but watch what happens and think about think about when you have that intuition to say, everybody get away from here. And I think that's what this is about, as far as people following their intuition with regards to what's safe and what's not safe.
Yeah, and Walter, we actually just learned tonight that someone was residing in this home. She moved
6
out
ABC.
just yesterday because of concerns about the building's structural condition. Now, clearly, that was the right move. Take a look at what's left of the home. Both the roof and the front wall of the structure suddenly collapsed last night, leaving the interior of much of the home exposed.
It's going to be a 2-story stone standalone, unoccupied, with a roof collapse.
Neighbors who heard the sudden collapse initially believed the sound was produced by Mother Nature.
It sounded like a clap of thunder. It was just before 11 last night, and it jolted the house next door to the extent that I pulled out my phone and checked to see what the weather was.
Not long after, she heard emergency crews responding and came outside to this.
It was kind of jarring.
Fortunately, no one was inside at the time. According to the Department of Licensing and Inspections, the female property owner had passed away, but her grandmother had been living in the home. But L&I officials say her family just helped her move out due to concerns about the building's structural condition. The next-door neighbor says that move happened just yesterday.
A couple hours before it happened.
Kind of heartbreaking because we know this property like we know most of them in this area.
Senator Vincent Hughes represents this area, and his office is just a few blocks away. He'll be looking at the findings of the investigation to see how the city can protect aging properties in historic neighborhoods like this one.
Again, we want to use that information to better equip and better inform a lot of the other homeowners in the immediate adjacent area, so the things that they need to be watching out as well.
Yeah, what amazes me on this one, where is L&I? We're supposed to have, inspections, and so part of that, I think, on the main line there, this is obviously valuable property. It's Bryn Mawr and Woodbine Aves, if you know that area, late at night. This happens Saturday nights, right before midnight, around 11 o'clock Saturday night. So you think about people just waking up Sunday going, oh, my goodness. But the fact that they got her out of there, and this is a senior citizen, it sounds like an elderly lady, that they got her out of there within hours, that's incredible. And that they don't understand what led to the collapse. We should know that. So you hate to hear it, but thank God. Now the demolition, the crews are there, the demolition, all of that Philadelphia Gas Works, making sure the gas lines were shut off. So I think this is an example of what was prevented, what could have happened. This could have been a tragedy. And so kudos, it sounds like a community coming together, the neighbors, but one woman's instincts. And I love that kind of story. Because sometimes you have that instinct, which, I always think is God whispering, but you have that instinct. She had the instinct to say, no, everybody out, and we're going to get away from here. There's something, maybe she heard creakings or she did hear God's voice. I have no idea. But to me, thank God she said that. And then they called everybody immediately, and they have the Philadelphia Gas Works people, all of the crews there. But this will be a total demolition. But that's my take on it. It's just, this could be a tragedy. We could be Monday morning talking about, oh my goodness, gas explosions or a deadly situation. And just by one person listening to that inner voice, how many times do you have an instinct where you don't act on it or where you have? I'll just ask you that, because listen to it. That's right. In life, you learn that. Listen to that voice. Dan Borowski, take my word as a parent. With you and Maisie, if you have that instinct, follow the instinct.
You don't think it's a little too being too cautious ever? No.
Well, think about it.
I'm a hypochondriac. I smell gas when I don't smell gas.
Oh, I'm okay.
I leave the oven on when I haven't left the oven on. I don't mean to throw a wrench at you, but
okay. I don't know. I see when I smell it at 3:30 in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, when I smell something. And then I go down and Larry left the stove on.
It's a great advice.
It's on.
Oh, my gosh, Larry. Come on.
Every once in a while. Well, he's...
Like the flame burning and everything?
He's up at 2:30.
Yeah, I know. But
it's electric. It's just an electric glass,
It's not as bad then.
But I mean,
no.
I think 9 times out of 10. And what could it hurt? That's my question. What could it hurt if they had gotten her out of the house and nothing happened, right? But I just think when you have an instinct like that, 9 times out of 10, you're right. Follow the instinct.
It's a beautiful house, too.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Those old stone homes. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not a builder, and it's a shame because sometimes we see this senior citizens, they can't afford the upkeep. And you know why? Because they're trying to pay the power bills. We've talked a lot about our power grid. So we do. We need a break. We have Surge Philly, Frank and Ian in the house. Just a great time that we had yesterday. So much camaraderie. And we'll talk about that. Talk about all of it just ahead. Thanks for being here on a Monday morning.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
I'm not voting for the character or the integrity or whatever he may lack. I want closed borders. I want a good economy. I want low crime. I want free speech. Everything that the MAGA platform is, that's what I want for this country. If a politician is your role model and idol, you're probably looking down the wrong avenue, right? Athletes, politicians, entertainers. I tell my daughters, Taylor Swift's not your role model. Your parents should be your role model.
Start your day with Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Summer's the season for fresh starts, and nothing transforms your home like a brand new kitchen. Since 1979, Kitchen Magic in Nazareth has been a family business built on quality and true craftsmanship. This summer, we're making it easier than ever. Save 40% on installation, plus flexible financing to fit any budget. 4 decades of local families have trusted us to get it right. Now it's your turn. Visit kitchenmagic.com and make this the summer your kitchen finally gets the upgrade it deserves.
Now an important message from Joanne Small-Canella, president of Crash Proof Retirement.
Do you remember the promise that you made to yourself that if your retirement nest egg ever recovered from past market downturns, you would get off the stock market roller coaster? Well, that time has come, and that time is now. The markets have surged since pandemic lows, when most Americans dropped about 40% almost overnight. And now, once again, global unrest is making markets volatile. So don't forget that promise that you made to yourself. Get your money out of risky stocks and bonds and mutual funds. It's time. Keep that promise you made to yourself and your family. Crash Proof your future.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Spring Mill Country Club on Tuesday, August 18th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Mainline Today said it, and we couldn't agree more. Kathy Romano is officially the best music radio DJ in Philadelphia. Hear Philly's best every weekday morning on B101, The Kathy Romano Show.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to install a mailbox.
Let's go.
But there's one critical step before digging.
Wait, what?
Call 811 to have utility companies mark their underground lines. Failure to do so will result in catastrophic gas line damage. This message will not self-destruct, but your yard might if you don't contact 811 before you dig. Visit pa1call.org.
Maybe I should have listened to the home message first. Summer is the wrong time to let small home repair issues turn into big problems. From drafty windows to leaking roofs or overflowing gutters, PJ Fitzpatrick brings their mobile workshop straight to your door. getting your repairs done right the first time, so your home works for you, not against you, all season long. Every repair is backed by 45 years of experience. Let the experts handle it and schedule your home repairs at trustpj.com.
Hi, I'm Paul Cozy from Cozy Jewelers. If you're looking for the perfect engagement ring, don't settle. At our family-owned store in Newtown Square, we design and create every ring ourselves. So you're dealing direct with the designer, me. Custom doesn't have to cost more, but poor quality will cost you for years. Step up to the 5th C and get an heirloom quality ring that's as unique as your love story at Cozy Jewelers. That's color, cut, clarity, carat, and cozy.
Liberty is more than freedom. Liberty is the freedom to act with a purpose and for the greater good. It's the freedom to petition, pray, and peacefully assemble. Discover the complete story of liberty in America at the National Liberty Museum. Visit the latest exhibit, The Forgotten Freedom, American Assembly at 250. To learn more, visit libertymuseum.org. That's libertymuseum.org. Experience liberty. Tested, shaped, and lived.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Live and local from Philadelphia. The Dawn Stensland Show on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
Welcome, Dawn Stensland Show. Thank you so much for all of your support, your love, your prayers, as we all here at Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, we couldn't have done it without you. 2,200 plus cyclists. I was one of them. And as well, Surge Philly in the house, Frank Scales, Ian McGinnis. Woo! We're celebrating.
Yes. Happy Monday, everyone.
Happy Monday.
It's a good Monday to be on Talk Radio after completing the 65-mile bike ride yesterday. It was such a great time. A lot of sun, as you could see if you were on the YouTube chat. Look at that. We're both red.
Uh-oh. You didn't wear your sunscreen?
No.
You came prepared. Oh, there, Frank.
Nope. Well, I didn't come with sunscreen or water, and it hurt my time, but I think I still did okay.
You did great. You both did. I mean, you finished, and that's a big piece of it.
And next year's going to be even better because I'm going to bring Gatorade, and we're going to do
need that.
We're going to do well. Yeah.
So, congratulations! It's your first time. It was my first time riding, and I want to bring it home though. When we think about, because we were all there, we did picture taking. We all met for our big group picture. We've been showing pictures and sharing this. This is called the Bend to the Shore Bike Tour, but it's Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. And this foundation, it's a 501c3 nonprofit, and it's really incredible. I love the fact that we're making national news. They're showing it. It's grown more than ever. Another record, very close, but not quite making the $1.5 million mark. We can fundraise through August 15th, so please donate if you haven't yet. I just want to, on this side of it, CBS 3 did a pretty good job, and they profiled in their piece. When I think about starting the day with, first of all, prayer, with the national anthem, with the Pledge of Allegiance, all of thousands of people there, right around the old Roundhouse, if you know where the police headquarters used to be, but focusing on 13-year-old Adam Chan. So here's a family we've gotten to know well, right? With Tang, who I say is titanium, Andy Chan, and we'll be there again for the annual Christmas party for Andy, but you think about, losing his battle, but law enforcement first responders killed in the line of duty or paying the ultimate price or maimed or disabled in the line of duty. Let's listen in and share this just to give you the perspective of what this is all about and supporting families and children especially who've been through hell.
Every mile Adam Chan rides, he has someone on his mind.
My dad, he was an amazing person.
Not just his dad, but every first responder who never made it home. The 13-year-old is training to ride all 65 miles of the Bend to the Shore bike tour. His dad, Philadelphia Police Highway Patrol Officer Andy Chan, died last December after living for years with a traumatic brain injury he suffered in the line of duty. Now Adam and his mom Tang are turning their loss into something that can help others.
These officers, they go out every day, they put on their uniforms, and they put their lives on the line, and we just want to show our support through this ride.
The money raised supports families of fallen and critically injured first responders, offering immediate financial help when their world is suddenly turned upside down.
Tang Chan still wakes up every day and Andy's not there, and Adam wakes up every day and Andy's not there. So at Families Behind the Badge, we try to remember that, and that's one of the reasons we do what we do, is to try to make sure that they know that their families are not going to be forgotten.
Not forgotten. That message keeping the Chan family pedaling through the long training rides.
It's not just for my dad, again, but it's for all the other fallen officers who are critically injured. I'm going to be really, really nervous, but I'm just going to tell myself, I got this, for the others, for everyone else.
This weekend, those 65 miles will be more than a finish line. They'll be a tribute to a father's legacy and a reminder that no family should ever have to carry their loss alone.
A legacy that's continuing. More than 2,200 cyclists are expected to take part in this year's Bend to the Shore bike tour.
So it's Josh Sanders reporting for CBS. Did a great job. But our friend and executive director and co-founder Mark O'Connor saying that, again, you can fundraise through mid-August. So Families Behind the Badge Children's Foundation. So it's fbbcf.org or gregsoccersucks.com. or bendtoshore.org, wherever you go, it'll lead you into that. And if you want to volunteer, thank you for all of those of you who volunteered along the way, giving out snacks, and there was water and grapes, and Frank, unfortunately didn't bring his own water, but we did have the rest stops.
Well, listen, the rest stops absolutely saved me at mile 50. I was fighting the mile 50, and I got there, and, the people at the rest stop were awesome, loaded up on Gatorade and everything. And, I was able to finish in pretty good time.
Yeah.
But, just back to that kid, I think we have to take notes
13.
from him.
Yeah.
Through something terrible, losing a father that's tragic, but he's turning that into something positive. And many of us, we struggle with things that aren't as bad as that, and we have a choice. We can either, fall to the challenges, or we can rise above and we can turn them into something positive. And at the age of 13, he's doing that. And he's probably pretty strong for biking 65 miles.
Yeah, that's Frank said it best. He's just an inspiration for that. You know what I mean? And as somebody who wasn't able to bike the whole 65 miles, it's just fires me up to be able to do it again next year. So
now, here's the thing I will say too: when you cross the finish line or when you come to the after party, and for me, it was an emotional moment to see that big memorial wall with all of the first responders, over the years, and honoring them. And I know that's emotional for family members as well, that they can come and pay tribute. And for part of it is why we ride is to put, there's so many layers to this. It's about a sense of community. It's about getting together with people, working out, being fit and healthy and all that good stuff. That's true. Pushing yourself beyond the limits of what you ever thought you could do. For me, it was even just going over the Ben Franklin Bridge. I was really freaked out. I'm so proud of myself that I did that piece of it and that I finished the race, despite the bike breaking down, 2 flat tires, etc. But think about it, when with the family members, so many over the years have told me, and I think of Judy Cassidy, I just love you, Chuck Cassidy, back in 2007. Some of these, I was anchoring the Fox 10 o'clock news, reported on some of this. But you think about Kimmy Pulowski, but just over the years, and Maureen Faulkner, just obviously Marissa Fitzgerald with Chris Fitzgerald. So think about all of these families, like to your point, they thank us for riding, not just for the fundraising, but to say you're honoring the memory of these first responders. The worst thing you can do to somebody who's lost a family member, particularly somebody who served like this, protected us, and then died, just to say you haven't forgotten. You've remembered them. You've remembered what they did, because it's, that individual's sacrifice as a first responder, but it's a family's sacrifice.
Yeah.
And I think to your points about, and Frank, that was really beautiful what you said. These families have to go on every single day. Now, the foundation helps them with just helping to pay for stuff. That's the bottom line, so that they can live their lives. You got some widows with 3 young kids, or Kimmy, remember, she was pregnant. Brittany Siska, pregnant at the time. Think about that, and raising children or a child alone. But to your point, it's an inspiration to all of us.
And it's super important for us to go out there and ride and honor their memory, because we're people who go out to protest. We go in extremely dangerous situations, and the police officers out there in Philadelphia protect us. They stop us from getting hurt, and they put themselves on the line to protect us. And you never know what could happen, but one thing that always does happen, and we can expect it, is that the police officers will be out there and they will be stopping us from getting harmed. So we were super honored to be able to go and, show up last morning and ride to honor them.
Yeah, that's beautifully said. You also see and get a sense of most communities, whether it was the stops where we were, or just the law enforcement community. And I wish we could show more than that. I even thought, man, we should cover this as sort of a documentary or something, because the police are portrayed, unfortunately, in some of the things that you guys cover, right? As these jerks, these people who are against diversity, or against, I don't know, all of us, or these macho, toxic males, whatever they want to say. But you got to see up close and personal something that's contrasted, if you will, a great contrast, because here they were out as a community, whether they're on the volunteer side, replacing the tubes in our flat tires, volunteering, or even taking us around. For me, I broke down on the road 3 times.
Or just burning me, speeding by me, state troopers speeding by me, infuriating me, and me struggling to catch up. But we had some tough police officers out there.
Yeah. Absolutely. Especially the state troopers, I was behind them for a time, and I was kind of wary of passing them because, you pass a state trooper on the highway, it doesn't end up too well for you. But it's about the only time you could do it is on the Bend to the Shore race. So, if you want to pass a state trooper and not get in trouble, come out next year.
Yes. Yeah, these guys
Here's
were going.
the memorial wall that we're showing right now, by the way.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Martin Mack, Steph. Love you, Steph. She's the widow, obviously raising her kids, and just diagnosed with breast cancer fairly recently. So that's why she didn't ride this year, by the way.
Yeah, and that shows why it's so important for, to raise money for this foundation and this cause. And we can raise money through August 15th.
A Pennsylvania state trooper who was killed in the line of duty in 2022.
The Bucks County Sheriff is riding my bike, so Marty is still coming across the finish line, which is really huge.
The ride raises money and supports.
So thanks for that, Dan. Thank you for Dan's so skilled at this. Just trying to bring you some of the video of the event and some of the people that we ride for. Okay, so as far as it goes, so Frank, what happened to you? So you forgot your water bottle, which I would have given you something.
So I had a little bit of water, but I was, I went out there as Macho Man because I ride bikes from time to time. I usually do about 25 to 30 miles when I'm out there riding recreationally. But I figured, I don't need to go to a rest stop. I can ride 65 miles straight, and I'm going to get ahead of everybody by not stopping. So I was fine until mile 36 when my body totally dried up and I felt like I had like the mouth of like a mummy and I couldn't keep a 15-mile pace because my legs were just burning. I had lactic acid buildup, but I kind of got through that, got to mile 50 where I did stop and I loaded up on Gatorade, fruit, blueberries, everything, you name it, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I was able to finish the rest of the race at about a 17-mile pace. But if I would have stopped and didn't let my ego get in the way, and that happens so many times with endurance races and with people who are new to endurance sports, I would have got probably a 16, 17, 18-mile pace the whole way, and I would have achieved my goal of getting under 4 hours. But since I had to stop and I was going a little bit slower, I got, I want to say, 4 hours and 6 minutes, and my moving time was 3 hours and 59 minutes, which did achieve my goal. So I'm halfway there, but I'm going to have to come back next year and complete it totally. Maybe I'll get a little bit, maybe I'll get 3 hours and 30 minutes next year. I'll say it right now. That's my goal next year, 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'm going to be passing the state troopers. Hopefully. I don't know. That's a big...
Yeah, it was my first time ever riding in the saddle, on a competitive raceway. And, I kind of showed up unprepared. I didn't have the padded shorts. I had to get a rental bike. And going over the bend, the gear switch just totally stopped working. So I had to get, transported to the first rest stop, get it fixed, get it sorted out. And then I was able to continue riding from the first rest stop. I got about to the third rest stop, about 5 minutes away from the third rest stop, and then the cops were like, we need everybody off the road by a certain time, and everybody who's here right now is not going to make it to the end, so we have to take you off the road. So got pulled off the road by a cop, but, it was a great time, great experience, and I would continue to cycle, I'll say that.
Yeah.
And I just have to say, so I did one triathlon in my past, and this was my second endurance race.
Okay.
I got a DNF on my first triathlon. It's tough when you start doing endurance sports. You're not prepared. You almost never come prepared for your first event.
So preparation.
From the shorts to the bike breaking down. That happens. It happened to me. And I was able to finish the triathlon only because they didn't take me off the road. But Ian was going to do the same thing. He was going to finish. He was fired up, but they just took him off the road.
Yeah, you got to just respect the rules and the guidelines and stuff like that. And, they did say after the transport to the next rest stop, they were like, you could get off and bike the next 10 miles. But I was already, I've been in the air conditioner, been sitting down for like 20 minutes. My legs are totally done. And, at that point, it was wraps. It was time to go to Atlantic City.
So, which was awesome. We had so much fun seeing all of you. I will say for me, I'm proud of the fact, I believe I finished ahead of Nick Cale and Anna. I think I finished ahead of those guys, Nick Cale and Anna Hummel, who came in from Florida. What a sweetheart.
Do you want to actually know?
I think Greg, because Greg was trying to look.
Do we have the standings? Do we have the standings?
Yeah, we do.
Uh-oh.
Dawn, you did indeed beat both Anna and Nick. Anna 1374.
There we
Nick,
go, Dawn.
1489. Dawn, you had number 1274, but your son beat you. He was 1193.
And so the problem for David and I have already been texting with John, with Road Warrior, who, by the way, owns Independent Bicycle Shop. So we had these, low energy used bikes. So the flat tires, we all, like, I had 2 flats, 2 different times. So did David. And then David's, the front part of his wheel got bent somehow. So he ended up, we had a spare bike for him. So poor David, he's the tale of, if he would have been right up there with Frank, because he's 19, let's just be real, and he's an athlete, he would have been, I think Frank and David have potential next year to be, because of your athleticism and stuff. But for me, I definitely would have been, if I hadn't had 2 flats and all the gears. So the final time, one of the repair guys, because they have all these great repair stations, he said to me, don't change gears.
I was told the same thing.
Right? He goes, don't change gears and you'll make it. So then I made it all the way to the Absecon Bridge. If you guys know Atlantic, I hate that bridge. I'll never look at that bridge again because do you know what it's like to not change gears going up a bridge?
Yeah, it's brutal.
I don't.
But I just was like, and you know what I did? This is like, I shouldn't even tell you this story. I looked at those, the windmills, when you're coming into AC, and I'm looking at those windmills and I'm thinking about Trump. So that was my entertainment. Like President Trump going, low energy windmills. Come on. Like, I don't know. I just was like trying to make myself laugh or something. And I'm going up that bridge. I'm like, you stupid windmills. You know what I mean? Like I was thinking of anything else.
You got to find the motivation. You have to find the motivation.
For me, the windmills were menacing because I was looking at the windmills be pushed and they were flying and the wind was coming and hitting them. And I was like, why am I facing all of this wind?
Yes.
It was like a visual representation of the resistance getting into AC with the ocean breeze hitting my face, slowing me down.
It was a great time, though. Absolutely awesome event. Great celebration at the end. Had a absolute blast. It's a great cause, and anybody who's interested in supporting this cause, we can raise money for it through August 15th. So please make a contribution. It's for a great cause, and you will not regret it. We need to support the families behind the badge. We really do.
Now, I have a question. Did Greg fib in the morning today?
What?
Yeah.
Greg Stocker?
Did he say that he beat Frank?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Did he beat me? Let's see.
No, he did not beat you, Frank.
Oh.
Really?
No.
He's in
Now,
it.
what place did I get?
You want to know?
I want to know.
All right, we are looking here. That's why I'm trying to.
Dun, 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 dun,
Sorry, I had it up here.
Drum roll, please.
Yeah, give me 1 sec, guys. All right, Frank Scales. I got David Menti, Don Menti. I'm scrolling down. I got Ian. Ian, you didn't do so well.
Yeah, I didn't finish.
I can't talk much because I didn't do it at all. But Frank Scales, average pace. You undersold yourself, sir.
Really?
16.1 miles.
Okay,
16?
that's good.
Yes.
15 was making me mad.
That's
15's no
huge.
good.
Chip time 4:02:15:53.
So
Gun
402,
time
not 406.
No, gun time was 4:06.
Okay, okay.
I don't know what the difference is there. Maybe John can explain that.
Okay.
And overall, 291.
291.
291 out of more than 2,200.
That's very
not
good,
bad.
Frank.
That's amazing.
I think I'm going to hit my goal of getting fifth
Frank
place.
Armstrong over here. Get him in the Tour de France.
Get me into the doping machine. We'll get it done. Now, Road Warrior did beat me.
Yeah, he did amazing.
But I don't know. I heard rumors that he had an oil combustible engine on the back of his bike.
Oh, he was using a motorbike.
Oh, no way.
Wow. Road Warrior did say, these two proved me wrong yesterday. Screenshot this. It's the last time I'll ever be wrong. It's up there on the screen right now. Great job, guys.
Road Warrior's the man. You know, all of this, you know, we wouldn't be doing this event if it wasn't for Road Warrior motivating us.
He's like a drill sergeant.
Yeah,
he
is.
You know, it's like, yeah.
You just nailed it. I thought of that. I did. I thought of that when we were doing, because he didn't want to be in the group picture. He wanted to take the picture because he's this humble hero. He really is he's so humble. But on the other hand, I thought he is like a drill sergeant. Like he could, have that. All of us. And I've got to give a shout out to Independent Bicycle Shop. Check them out in New Jersey because I bought, which I owe you money, Road Warrior, for these. I bought the shorts that are padded. And here's the thing, no soreness. You know how people say like they have the rash and all that stuff?
Yeah, I'm totally cooked.
Oof.
Yeah.
You look pretty good at the finish there, Don.
How did you get this?
There you are. Look at you with those padded shorts.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yay, Don!
Woo!
Yay, Don!
1 mile away. So I was all excited because David, my son David, because they gave him a backup. We had a backup bike, literally, because his bike was so broken.
I was with David, for that. Yeah, I was a witness of this. So he
was so just deflated.
When we were at the first rest stop to get our bikes looked at, some random guy walking by was like, "You have a flat tire," and he wasn't going to get his tire serviced before that.
He was like, "I'll do it without the tire."
And he went and got the tire pumped up, and whoever was pumping the tire up, the tire exploded. It blew up. So I guess he had to get a replacement tire. And then when we were riding, I had my earphones in, but through the earphones, I heard his bike rattling. It sounded like it was about to fall apart.
I know.
So, but I will say he was, pushing through. He was trying to make the best of the situation, and
he went interstate on a jank ass bike. It's
Yeah.
impressive.
yeah, exactly. So it's no small feat for sure.
Did you beat David?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't finish.
No, David did finish. I
okay.
have I did record so he was like a mile after me.
He did 12 miles per hour. He paced. Not
David
bad.
did,
yeah.
which is amazing considering the fact that
The bike
he
was
on
falling
that bike.
apart. Yeah.
So I wish they had like the mile by mile because I would love to see what he did. Once he got on the new bike, if you will, the replacement bike, I would love to know because they average you out.
Let's see.
You know what I mean? So what did he do now I'm really getting over the Ben Franklin Bridge.
Let's
I
see if
would
can
love
pull
to
this
know what
up.
he did
All
over the
right,
bridge.
Let's see.
Because he was with us, you guys. We were in the back of the line, right? We were in the back, and he zoomed ahead, going uphill on the Ben Franklin Bridge.
So they only caught his pace at Galloway probably because there's so much going wrong. It's 6.7 miles per hour, though, for your good example. But then the finish, his pace was 12 miles per hour, which is his average pace. So at some point, he had to have gotten faster than 15, 16 to bring that average pace up above 12.
Yeah.
So he was flying at one point.
Because the bike he had legitimately was
Blew up.
like, it blew up and it was ready to disintegrate mid-ride. So
At one point, because and then he was walking with a broken bike on the side of the road before somebody gave him a ride.
Yeah.
And at one point, then Larry, I was in the vehicle with Larry after my tire because he picked me up. Then we picked up David. So it was crazy. Thank you to those of you who did pick us up, whether it was my husband or some of these cops who were just picking us up because our bikes broke down, the wheels blew up, whatever happened, gear shaft was, so all that happened. So
here's you at the start of the race, Don. These are all our
here we are.
riders.
Here we are.
This is 7 a.m. We've been there since like 5.
Look at that bike.
Woo!
Doctor, right?
Oh, there's the team right there.
You'll see me because I fist pump a little bit.
The camera follows you, Don, just
Yeah.
like it's normal.
Ha. So here's
true. You're beautiful.
Kale and
Come on.
Company.
There's me and Frank. There's me without my jersey.
I know. There he is.
Go. You got
I'm
this,
the loud
Dawn.
one. Fight, I said. We did fight.
Yeah, it was an absolute,
Fight.
it was a fight. That's the best way to put it.
And, to Rich Zioli, because Rich texted me, he was watching all of this and he just had this heart surgery, so felt awful that he couldn't go and physically be there, but he was with us in spirit. But just remember, every time you see Andy Chan, the late, great officer, beloved Officer Andy Chan in Philadelphia, just remember when you see anybody at any network showing those interviews, that's Rich interviewing him. So that was the reason I feel blessed because he would come in. We were in the old building at that point at around 4th and Market, and Andy was had this personality plus. And so for recruitment and stuff like that, we all got to know him. We got to meet him. And so when you see those interviews, that's Rich Zioli really befriended him, and they became buds. And so when he was in that horrible, crash, and we got to then know his wife, who became a widow, Tang. I mean, his family. That's just it. You never know day to day when you're that law enforcement officer and first responder. These are people we feel like we got to know him. What a bright light and just a great personality. So just, I think that's why we ride, and the motivation, if I can bring forth that motivation to say, Zioli, we love you, man. It hurts Rich to not be part of this anymore, or this year. He'll be back. Remember, he was in the dirty dunk tank. If you remember that dirty water, it was like that ocean water. It was like, oh my goodness.
Did you do the dunk tank?
No. And we had so we will do a dunk tank event because we talked about that earlier and raised thousands more before August 15th. All right. We have to talk about more. We're not done. And we'll talk about other news headlines. Stay right there. 855-839-1210. If you want to call in and give us a little shout out or what it meant to you or whether you rode, we'd love to hear from you. But look, not for nothing, I was in that low energy Facebook Marketplace bike. I will get a better bike. All right. So will David and my son Michael as well.
And Ian's going to get a pair of shorts.
Ian's going to get better shorts with pads.
Yeah, my pads were 5 pairs of underwear on top of a bathing suit. Yeah.
So we improve.
Can I just highlight also Racer X Road Warriors time 39th overall, 19.7 miles per hour. Finished the race in 3 hours and 22 minutes.
That's serious stuff right there, Road Warrior.
I think Road Warrior gets to
Earns
MVP.
his name.
Yeah.
He's our
MVP. He gets to MVP because he not only finished an amazing time, but he also motivated us to join the race, and he motivated so many other people, and he helped along the way with logistics and everything else. So I think he's the MVP.
For sure. Definitely.
I love it. MVP, Road Warrior.
MVP.
Oh my gosh. We love you. We do. And you know what else we love? Well, a feeling of confidence, craftsmanship. What about arriving exactly where you belong? This brings me to the Mercedes-Benz Welcome Home Celebration, discovering exceptional offers, remarkable selection of new vehicles. Have you seen them? What about the GLC and GLE SUVs? Just visit your authorized Piazza dealer in Westchester, Wilmington, or Atlantic City, New Jersey, where we ended up and I was going to say last night, but it was yesterday. Experience the luxury, the innovation. What about that beautiful performance that sets Mercedes-Benz apart? The Welcome Home Celebration happening right now. Mercedes-Benz of Westchester, Wilmington, Atlantic City, PIAZZA, PiazzaAutoGroup.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
We had a beautiful weekend, but the humidity ramps up today. We get up to 87 degrees, but with some sun mixing in the clouds. Now, it's a little cooler tomorrow with a high of 78, but showers and thunderstorms throughout the region. We may see more showers on Wednesday with a high 80.
Autoimmune disease, difficult to treat and even more difficult to diagnose. If you've had Lyme disease, post-Lyme, or any type of autoimmune disease, you probably know how difficult it is. That's why you should contact Dr. Molly Fantasia and the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Through their unique hydration protocols, Dr. Molly and her staff have helped hundreds navigate the difficult journey of autoimmune, Lyme disease, or post-Lyme. To set up the initial consultation, which is complimentary, call 856-489-0505. That's 856-489-0505. Or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com, for additional information. Do what many others have done who have either been misdiagnosed or just led down a path to nowhere. Contact Innovative Medical Associates. That number again, 856-489-0505.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
There's nothing simple about choosing an engagement ring. Most people don't know where to start. That's why they turn to Family & Company Jewelers on Route 70 in Marlton. JR will walk you through every step: diamonds, settings, styles, and how to choose what actually fits their budget and their partner. There's no pressure and no confusion, just straightforward guidance and a wide selection to compare with confidence. The goal is simple: leave knowing you made the right decision. Family & Company Jewelers in Marlton, New Jersey, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 267-223-7162 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 267-223-7162 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 267-223-7162 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 267-223-7162.
This year, America celebrates 250 years. 2.5 centuries of courage, sacrifice, and family stories passed down from one generation to the next. Hi, I'm Nick Mako.
And I'm Adam Baselogger, founders of Legacy Box. Your family's piece of the American story is sitting in an attic or closet right now, trapped on aging VHS tapes, camcorder tapes, film reels, and fading photos.
Those boxes hold moments you can never recreate. Your wedding day, your children's voices when they were little, grandparents coming back to life on screen.
Over 2 million families have trusted Legacy Box. And we've just partnered with the USO to digitize fragile handwritten letters from World War II, helping preserve American history for future generations.
As America turns 250, remember that your family is a part of the American story. Preserving those voices, faces, and moments is a part of your responsibility to the next generation. Don't let them disappear on your watch.
Visit legacybox.com/radio for our amazing America 250 sale. That's legacybox.com/radio to save.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com, that's investorschooling.com, and take a complimentary class this Thursday, and I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Kia of CherryHill.com wants to save you money at the pump this month. with a brand new gas-sipping Kia. Get up to 53 miles per gallon on our huge selection of K4s, K5s, Seltos, Sportage hybrids, Sorrentos, and more. And with MSRP starting under $25,000, anyone can afford to start saving money at the pump today. Just minutes from all bridges or online 24/7 at KiaofCherryHill.com. Again, that's KiaofCherryHill.com.
You know what I don't like? Paying for something twice. I can't stand that. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. That's why when it comes to your roof, siding, doors, and windows, there's only one call you should make, and that's to my guys at Emmons Roofing and Siding. Emmons is a platinum Owens Corning contractor, which means that Owens Corning backs not just the shingles, but the workmanship as well for life. That's right, for life. Roofing, siding, windows, doors, residential or commercial, done right the first time, every time. Go to emmonsroofing.com.
Weather, sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts, and Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bankguy. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC. Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless-leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 267-223-7162 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 267-223-7162 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 267-223-7162 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 267-223-7162.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
So we are live, we are local. I want to look at President Trump, what he's doing, just checking Truth Social and the latest headlines, as I always try to update you on what's going on. President Trump is really building with the pressure on Mr. Thune, Majority Leader in the Senate, John Thune, telling him, Senator, keep the session, no vacay for you, no Jersey Shore in August for you. Wants to keep the Senate in session until a GOP election bill passes, which I think is fair. These guys, it's amazing. They go away for August, come back after Labor Day. Trump saying not so fast. So he has, the exact quote is, John Thune should not allow the U.S. Senate to, quote, leave town until it passes the Save America Act, or far better still, terminates the filibuster, where Republicans then can quickly pass everything they ever dreamed of. So that on Truth Social from President Bush. Now, he has been telling Senate Republicans, and I know late last week he was putting out the fact that he wants a $95 billion party line spending bill, and that would include some election-related funding. When are they supposed to recess? In August? It's planned for August 6th. So TikTok, will they get to go on their little vacations or not? We got that going on. And then I'll get Frank and Ian, Surge Philly, here in the house still. Want to get your reaction because, of course, you guys have done a lot of work, not just in Pennsylvania, but in New Jersey, in New York as well. And so this is in reaction to thinking about preparing as we commemorate the 25th, and it's not an anniversary, it's a commemoration, the 25th year post 9/11. So families of those killed, murdered on September 11th, 25 years ago, the families are demanding that New York City Mayor Zohran Mamdani be banned from any kind of, commemorations or thinking about what happened then. And they have said that they believe he's an apologist at best for Islamic terror. And they feel that it would be a disgrace and disrespectful to have Mayor Mamdani would he be there and be part of this? And so they have all kinds of petition drives, and they've gotten, they've gotten hundreds, if not thousands of signatures. But you think of thousands of people killed. So I know that Dan, in fact, have been gathering, and I'll get your reaction on the other side, Frank and Ian, but listen to this as people are being interviewed. These were many of these people, and I was here in Philadelphia, had just come into reporting and anchoring in Philadelphia, and I covered this. I talked to many local families, especially in the Bucks County area. And so you think of their children. I mean, some of their kids were little kids. Now they're grown up, and they're saying, this is terrible.
Yeah, no, sorry. Actually, Mandani today, he was holding a press conference announcing the price plan for the city-owned grocery stores, and he was asked about this. This is what he had to say.
People who are survivors of 9/11 are calling on you not to go to 9/11 memorial services. I wonder how you feel about the fact that they're trying to keep you away.
I will proudly honor the families, the survivors, the first responders forever impacted by that horrific terror attack by standing alongside them at this year's 9/11 commemoration, reaffirming that we will never forget the solemn day felt by all of us who call this city home, and frankly, by all of us who call this country home.
Hi, Mayor. I was just wondering if you could also respond to Prime Minister Netanyahu's comments on Fox. I don't know if you saw them 24 hours ago or so.
Okay, so they've been asking about Netanyahu's coming tomorrow. I had told you that earlier. But with regards to this, I thought that was a good answer. But I will say this, from what I'm seeing the coverage in New York City, the victims' families are not accepting what he said as anything that they will accept. They feel he's an apologist and they don't want him there.
Yeah, and the most glaring example of him being an apologist for radical Muslim terror is him taking a smiling photo with the imam who was an unindicted co-conspirator in the 1993 World Trade Center bombing. And he was, taking smiling photos with this guy his entire campaign. And I'm not exactly sure the guy's name, but I'm sure it could be easily found and the pictures can be pulled right up. But, this is somebody who is actively supporting radical Islamists and Muslim terror. And it's a slap in the face to the families of the survivors for Zohran Mamdani to be using them as a political stepping stone. And it's disgraceful.
Just real quick here, I don't know if you were born or you were very young when 9/11 happened. So for your generation, what's your view on something like this as far as this September 11th, 25 years later, and what your generation just makes of all of this, particularly for what you do, which you go to these rallies and you see people who are apologists, if you will, anti-Jewish or anti-Israel?
Well, I think we live in a world, a post 9/11 world, and we have our whole lives.
Yep.
We've never experienced the Western civilization or American culture before 9/11, and there was a change. And I think we've grown accustomed to it. It's not how things should be. Radical Islam is a cancer that is spreading all over the West. It's even spreading to the United States, and it goes back to the people who don't want Mamdani at the memorial. Well, why don't they want him there? Well, you can talk about the imam he took a picture with. We could talk about how he swore on a Quran, which says kill the non-believers. We can talk about how he selectively goes to events that, never make America look strong, or maybe some do, but all of the things he does empowers Islam at the expense of Christianity and Catholicism, and it's anti-American, and he shields it well with his answers. Rhetorically, he is a talented politician. But when we look at his actions, he is not a good guy, in my opinion. He's somebody who is trying to empower Islam in the United States. He even lied. When he was talking about 9/11 during his campaign, he, instead of talking about the victims, he talked about how his family member, which didn't exist, experienced Islamophobia as a result of 9/11 and gave a sob story about that. So I'm not surprised that these victims don't want him there. And maybe he should respect that. I think it's a weird situation to be in. And I don't think he should have ever became mayor, because the mayor should be paying tribute to those people and honoring those people. But we also shouldn't have a mayor that is anti-American, that is pro-Islam over Christianity. And that's what we have right now. So it's a very odd situation. And I think my generation, our generation, needs to experience a post 9/11 world. And I think the way we get there is military action in Iran. Iran is the head of the snake in a lot of ways. And until we take out that beast that funds terror groups across the Middle East and even in the United States and funds these anti-American movements where they have Death to America written in Farsi on their signs as they protest, and I've encountered one of those people, until we take care of that beast, which is Iran, we're never going to experience a post 9/11 world, which is what I want my fellow young people to experience.
That's well said, beautifully said. Frank and Ian, we have to talk because they've got all kinds of plans, by the way, for Families Behind the Badge. So we have more to come on that one and want to continue to brainstorm on that one. And I think Greg Stocker, is planning some special events for the dunk tank, for Stocker and the dunk tank. Yeah. So I don't know if Frank and Ian,
we might be getting dunked
in the Republican shorts, might be getting, so we'll have to see. But you guys, thank you so much because you did a great job and a great thing. And with your social media presence, please follow them and support them, especially after, I think you earned a whole new group of fans. I don't know if you're feeling the love, but after yesterday, proving yourself with the race, thanks, guys.
Absolutely, Dawn.
Yeah.
It was a great cause, and, congratulations to you for finishing the race, and hopefully I'll be out there next year finishing it.
Woo!
Ian's going to finish it.
Yeah.
Ian's going to finish it. It was his first endurance competition, which is always tough, but we're going to come in a very, very good time next year, and we have a lot of plans for that. We also have a lot of plans for Surge Philly, and if you would like to support us venturing into YouTube videos and long-form content, you could go to surgemedia.us and leave a contribution. Anything helps. But first, let's support the people who back our cops, the families behind the badge.
Absolutely.
Ian
the
and
thin
Frank.
blue line, baby.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Awesome job. Dawn Show continues. We'll wrap up and kick it to the Dom Show, but we still have an important piece of breaking news I want to bring to you. Stay right there.
If you drive a truck, Jeep, SUV, or any vehicle equipped with any and all-terrain type tires, this promotion is for you. Right now, during United Tire's Terrain Tough Tire event, buy any set of 4 all-terrain or mud-terrain tires and save $100 on your tires, plus $50 off a wheel alignment. That's $150 in total savings. United Tire carries the trusted brands you know, backed by honest service and expert technicians who keep you driving with confidence. Visit your neighborhood United Tire today. Don't drive alone. Drive United.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.
Your heart's rhythm is what keeps you moving. Heart. Don't take chances. DemandDeborah.org.
If you owe the IRS back taxes, you need the best team on your side. Priority Tax Relief has helped thousands of Americans resolve their IRS problems and settle for pennies on the dollar. As a leading tax resolution firm, we have an A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau, hundreds of 5-star reviews, and a 4.9-star rating on Google because we deliver results and huge savings. If you owe $5,000 or more and even facing wage garnishment, liens, levies, audits, or IRS letters, call us today at 800-470-3405. Once you call, our tax professionals will call the IRS with you for free, and within minutes, start negotiating a settlement. We'll put a stop to collections and fight to get you the best settlement possible. Choose the company Americans trust most. Call Priority Tax Relief now at 800-470-3405 to see what relief you qualify for. Don't wait. Make the call. Dial 800-470-3405. Once again, that's 800-470-3405.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m.
a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 267-223-7162 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 267-223-7162 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 267-223-7162 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 267-223-7162.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
Yeah, so the latest today, as President Trump, Caroline Leavitt announcing that President Trump will be visiting Michigan and those, union auto workers. That's going on. And there's a lot happening with top U.S. military talking about the, halting the Hormuz bombing. It's all about the power struggle over the Strait of Hormuz, because with Iran, that is their power source that they've had. And so now President Trump is holding off on these strikes and weighing the situation. Would I fear with this, or would I have this? I don't know. I have this feeling, obviously, with Netanyahu, first of all, coming in, they want to pause things to de-escalate, if you will, while they think about, President Netanyahu, Israel coming in for the first time since the Iran action. But as well, I will say, I also have this feeling, thinking about President Trump over all this time, are they winding up or are they winding down? That's my question with Iran. I'll leave it there. We didn't even get to, earlier this morning, I know in the 7 o'clock hour, I think in the 6 o'clock hour, on Kale and Company, we talked a lot about the Correspondents' Dinner, but I don't know. Did you think it was funny? We'll have to talk about that tomorrow, because Dan did all this breakdown of it with the Correspondents' Dinner. Was it funny? Was it not? I'll just say this, my bottom line, Jimmy Fallon. They should have had Jimmy Fallon. It would have been funny.
That would have been great.
Yep, he should have been there. That was the one, if I have a criticism or helpful, constructive criticism. Dom Giordano in the house. Happy Monday, Dom.
Well, thank you, Dawn. Scott Presler, our guy, has never been more potent, powerful, whatever. He's here at 2 today.
I can't wait for that.
He's got a tremendous amount on the Pennsylvania stuff that he's gone and eyeballing these non-citizens. And Dawn, what I learned at a driving range in Rio Grande, about what Republicans ought to do for the midterms. There were 6 photos up there you could hit balls at. Mikey, Cheryl, Trump. I'm not making it up. Giant photos.
I love that.
But the 6th one tells us all we need to know. Mike Johnson, I'm going to send you a screenshot.
Ooh, we can't wait for this one. Dom Giordano, right now.
Let me tell you something about insurance. When you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you may not hear from them again until it's time for renewal. But your business runs all year, so do the gaps and the risk. So go to supersure.com. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, CFO, or HR manager, it can be too complex to just go buy a policy online. Supersure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits, all with year-round support for you and your team. At Supersure.com, you can access tools like fine print facts. It'll translate your current policy into plain English so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know what actually needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies in one place. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hi, I'm a designer with Bucks County Estate Traders. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Well, not really. I found a couple pieces I love, but I just don't know if they'll fit where I need them to, or if my partner will like them.
Oh, no worries. Did you scan the QR code? See right there. Just scan and you'll have everything you need on your phone. Pictures, dimensions, you name it.
Get out. That's amazing.
Bucks County Estate Traders in Hatfield. Come shop thousands of amazing furniture, decor, and art finds with QR codes on every piece. BucksCountyEstateTraders.com for more.
Are you ready for the biggest 80s event of 2026? Howard Jones presents Things Can Only Get Better Tour with additional full sets by Wang Chung.
Dance all day long.
English Beat. Modern English. And hosted by Richard Blade. Friday, August 14th. Borgata Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Tickets on sale now at theborgata.com. Just when you thought it couldn't get any bigger, things can only get better.
The fireworks aren't just in the sky. They're on our lot this July. At Tri-County Toyota, get explosive savings like a new 2026 Toyota Tundra with 2.99% APR financing. Don't wait for the finale. These deals go boom and then they're gone. Visit us at 15 D&L Drive or online at TriCountyToyota.com. 3 counties, 1 priority. You with approved credit. Final price includes a $4.90 dock fee. Expires August 3rd, 2026.
D&K Appliances is a family-owned and operated business for 3 generations located in Newtown Square and Flowertown. D&K Appliances offers one-stop shopping, providing delivery, installation, and service of top brands like GE, Thermador, Wolf, Bosch, Speed Queen, KitchenAid, and Whirlpool for your kitchen or laundry. D&K Appliance sales associates are industry experts, supporting customers every step of the way. Visit D&K Appliances, the dependable difference. Newtown Square and Flowertown showrooms, or visit dkappliances.com.
Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
It is Dom time. Good to be back with you. And in a little bit, I'll tell you these 6 photos at a really nice driving range. I'll give them a plug, too, at the Shore. In other words, they took big-time politicians. They put 6 of them out there. And if you've been to a driving range, usually they put targets. I've never seen one with targets at 200 yards or 250, 50, 100, and 150. And one tells me a lot about what to do toward the midterms. We've kind of mentioned before, but our buddy Scott Presler will be here at 2 o'clock today in a whirlwind. If you've been following it, he now has either had eyeballs on or put up on Twitter or going to see the non-citizens, the jury roll and all that of Chester, Delaware County. I think he's duking it out with Philadelphia. We'll see how that goes. So this is springing off New Jersey and the mysterious computer glitch. Jeff Van Drew, he'll be on one of these days this week, sent, I think, 15 to 18 questions to Mikey Sherrill subpoena by August. So maybe right after Memorial Day, we might have that testimony. Now, Mikey Sherrill was not there, but she's part of the problem. And these numbers that have broken loose all of a sudden are astounding. So what stage are we in with Democrats, with progressives? We're in the stage, and this happened, I think I saw it on Friday night. Listen for the word that Scott Jennings beautifully used. This will be cut 3. It's long. I'll cut into it in a moment. He goes back and forth with the host, Abby Phillip. And they're talking about Phillip trying to do the tactic well, that didn't win the election. It's a small amount and all that. Well, we don't know how small. And it's not about, we're not going to let them move the goalposts. I know you won't take the bait. My vote shouldn't be canceled out. Your vote shouldn't be canceled out. We don't want one illegal alien voting and or someone who's not registered or whatever the deal is. So we're not going to fight it out over how many. Oh, what difference does it make? Why would we get the country in an uproar? We see the numbers are substantial. So Jennings uses the word perfectly. I think he was saving it up, reading his mind, when Abby Phillip tries that tactic by talking about what is your tolerance for fraud when it comes to voting, cut 3.
The White House obviously seized on the news to help push Trump's voter ID bill, writing, quote, Democrat glitch registers thousands of non-citizens to vote, another reason to pass the Save America Act. This is obviously not a great situation. She acknowledged that. But it also doesn't demonstrate that there's widespread voter fraud in New Jersey or anywhere.
In New Jersey? 6,600 non-citizens made it onto the voter rolls. That's okay. To me, is pretty widespread voter fraud.
That's widespread?
Yeah, I think it's pretty bad if one person who's not a legal citizen in the United States.
What's the number of registered voters in the state? Do you know?
New Jersey spends $60 billion over that overall on its budget. So I think if we're seeing...
Yeah, but I mean, you just said it's widespread. So where's the proof that it's widespread?
6,600 non-citizens voted on it.
Yeah, that is 0.006%.
Oh, yeah, I had that at my fingertips.
Mikey Sherrill, she won her
allegedly.
She won her election by 500,000 votes. There were 3.3 million ballots cast in that election. 400 ineligible voters. Let's say, because we don't even know, let's say they all voted for her, which maybe they did.
Yeah, it still wouldn't invalidate the election.
That would be about 1/100% of all the votes cast. Yeah. Widespread?
Yeah, 6,600 non-citizens made it onto the voter rolls. That's pretty bad. I think.
Hold on. Widespread.
Yeah.
6,600 people who were inadvertently registered to vote. The vast majority of them never cast a ballot, and you're calling 400 maybe ballots cast by people who were registered as Republicans, as Democrats, as Independents, as widespread in a state.
Come on, Scott.
Yeah, 6.8 million registered voters.
Yeah, I'm with the governor of New Jersey on this. I think it's a pretty big problem.
That math doesn't math. Jesse.
Well, I didn't say it invalidated Mikey Sherrill's election result.
I didn't say you said that, but I also dispute the idea that there's any proof that this is widespread.
I think there are thousands of non-citizens on the voter rolls in New Jersey, and I'm pretty concerned about that. I would call it a widespread problem. I think the bigger problem here is that...
What's your definition of widespread, by the way? Is it 1%? Is it 2%?
I don't know, more than 100? I think it's a big problem. What's yours?
What's your tolerance for this?
Hold on.
Perfect
This is
word.
not about tolerance. This is about, is it widespread or is it something that is relatively rare,
You're pounding him over the word widespread. I just would ask you,
Scott,
what is your tolerance for any fraud at all?
Is it widespread?
Absolutely. Over 6,000 people.
Is your bar
okay, there we go right there. That's enough. So tolerance, and I think Jennings went on more and more. What's your tolerance for this? Tell us what the number is. Always push back on the other side. What's the number? What's your number? Let's hear you say it. That's the stage we're in now. In addition to every rearguard action imaginable, here's Hakeem Jeffries. This is Cut 13 on CNN on Sunday, I think, with Dana. And they're talking about the fact that we now know thousands of non-citizens, the guesstimates in Jersey, we're trying to get on the head of the GOP. They want, even in Jersey, an internal investigation, a full, both parties, not Democrats and all that stuff. The French company that's involved, nice touch, the French, are saying we told them these are non-citizens. They didn't care about that. It's not a computer glitch. Here's Hakeem Jeffries yesterday on CNN.
Your next-door neighbor, New Jersey, just disclosed that 6,600 non-citizens were mistakenly registered to vote there from 2023 to 2024. 400 of them actually voted in elections since then. It is a small number compared to the 7 million voters in New Jersey, and there's no evidence that that swayed any election. But this is one of the most significant disclosures of non-citizen registration. Now, Democrats have repeatedly said that non-citizen voting doesn't happen. It happened. Is this a problem?
I think that I continue to have confidence in state and local
authorities in making sure that there's going to be a free and fair election in November. And if modest or minor challenges emerge, such as the one that was disclosed voluntarily by the authorities in New Jersey, that it is immediately corrected. And that's what I expect will continue to happen. Unfortunately, what we've seen from Donald Trump is that in this particular case, Republicans have adopted voter suppression as an electoral strategy because they have failed to actually deliver on making life more affordable for the American people. It was Donald Trump who promised to lower costs on day one. But we know that costs haven't gone down in this country. Costs have gone up. It was Donald Trump, I believe, who said that he was elected not to start wars, endless wars in the Middle East, but to stop them, and then turned around and has gotten us involved in this reckless war of choice in Iran that has skyrocketed gas prices on the American people. By the way, it was Donald Trump who said they were going to love and cherish Medicaid, and then Republicans enacted the largest cut to Medicaid in American history, ripping health care away from more than 14 million Americans. They have nothing to run on. We're going to run on fighting for an affordable America.
Mr. Leader.
I'll give you what they can run on, too. Next segment coming up from the driving range thing again. And I said it for the last 2 or 3 weeks, and I see it even more clearly. Alrighty, phone lines are 855-839-1210. By the way, Trump had some good lines. We'll play a few of them from Saturday night. But being up there an hour and a half, whatever the number was, is ridiculous. Nobody's going to be funny that long. It droned on and on and on. But on the Dylan Mulvaney part, and the CNN anchor, Dylan Mulvaney, I'll read you, has struck back now and saying, oh, I'm living rent-free in the minds of people like Trump and these others. How do you think Bud Light feels this morning? Oh, my God. If they even have a company over there. I don't know after Dylan Mulvaney. But hopefully we'll get them on tomorrow. They sent me a bunch of copies at home, too. They must have the home address. A guy named A.J. Rice. He's pretty funny. Pretty good sense of things, has a new book out, The Curse of the Bearded Lady, youtube.com/1210, The Curse of the Bearded Lady. And the subhead for this is how the trans mafia whacked American sanity. We saw over the weekend that Minnesota has this, but New York might, maybe even Philadelphia, kids as young as 4 with these dolls that have all kinds of interchangeable. You can take them on and off. You get your own doll, and you get various forms of genitalia, 4-year-olds. And you play with them, and you make a determination of what genitalia apparently represents you and what you want it to represent. 4-year-olds. You used a good word there, too, the trans mafia. Maybe their numbers are not overwhelming, but Democrats, and they're right to be in some ways inside their party, are scared to death of them. Because these are the people that have committed violence. These are the people that on this issue are hell-bent. You're not going to dissuade them. You have to be all in. So the curse of the bearded lady, how the trans mafia wrecked American sanity. I hope to get him on. The book's pretty interesting, how he divides this up. And does it have legs into the midterms? By the way, with the midterms, you're hearing Hakeem Jeffries, we're down to 99 days. I've been thinking of 99 and 100, something like that for the side question. I was trying to doodle it with 100 today because just to have some fun with it and a reminder, we're under the 100 mark. We're down to 99 days to the midterms. How are things standing? Well, in paper, Democrats have a slight lead, but we have disarray at the DNC, the head guy that can't raise enough money, allegedly throwing a phone at an assistant. That's pretty serious. And while they ought to be riding high, they are in a huge dogfight with us. If Republicans can just find something that energizes voters. Now, people ought to be energized. Think of what's at stake, but some of them are not. They don't think that way, the way that you and I might. I'll tell you this driving range thing and what it told me again. That coming up, Scott Presler at 2. Now, I thought there was a reasonable chance LeBron James was going to come to Philadelphia because of the dynamics that have been set loose with the type of players that have come here, what's already here, what he wants to do, apparently, as his legacy for the next 2 years. So immediately thought, LeBron James, that's the side question today. And here's the angle. Something that has not just maybe endured for a long time, but maybe did well for a long time, like fine wine is something we talk about age as well. I'm going to take off the Roman Empire. I mean, the Roman Empire, crashed when they finally got in there. But how many years was the Roman Empire? And almost as long. The last time we had a Republican mayor in Philadelphia, you know the story. He was alive for 3 years while Billy the Kid was on Earth. So that has been quite a reign of terror that long that we have not had anything other than a Democrat mayor in Philadelphia. We're talking about something. Think outside the box. You might have a funny one. Something that's long-lasting. Something that you would bet will be there. Oh, by the way, before we get Henry's and Kirk's, one thing occurred to me. I've been looking more at the poly markets of one sort or another, and I see the big bet on Kelce is you can bet, will we get out of Iran? Will this be over? Not by next week, not by Labor Day, but by January 1st. What the heck? And then the second bet is, you can bet, I think it was like 46% had this one. I think 54 had the other. Will we be out by April of 2027? What? If we are in Iran on Election Day, I don't see a win. I just don't. And the hang-up now is basically, how do we keep the Strait of Hormuz open? I just believe in the world, there's no one that doesn't have something that's too painful. 1984. What is it that Winston feared? Rats. What do they want him to do? Renounce the lover, Julia. Spoiler alert. They put him in room 101. Room 101, they put him in a cage with rats running around over his head. Now, I don't know with the Iranians what room 101 for them would be. Something that they just, even they can't resist. Is there something? They're supermen. If not, if they're that callous, I mean, if we knock the bridges and power plants out, that would not result in anything. What is it that would do it? That's what we have to do at this point. Imagine January 1st, and the other bet was April 2027. That's ridiculous. We're not going to win if we're in Iran. It's long past the deadlines. Okay, Henry, how about yours?
Yeah, I'll take a few off the board to start here. How about I got to take off the last remaining ancient wonder of the world, the pyramids of Giza. As much as I'd like to see, them, I'd honestly rather prefer like the Colossus of Rhodes still be the last one today. I think that'd have been the coolest one to see.
I've been there. I tell you, bring a gas mask. It is smelly, to put it mildly.
Yeah,
my God, the air, the camels.
Out in the desert.
Oh my God.
I
said, see that. Good night, everybody. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
And then, how about two people I'm going to take off here? How about the first one I'm going to take off is Mel Brooks.
Yes.
After serving in World War II. Which is it's still a crazy thing to say. He served in World War II. That's when he decided to get into a career of television and movies starting in 1949. Obviously starring and producing and directing the movie Spaceballs in 86, 87. And now he's doing a second film, a second Spaceballs film at the age of 100.
I can't wait for that movie.
Coming out next year. I mean, that's crazy. Talking about longevity. He's 100 still doing this.
Yeah.
And then I got to go with the premier soccer player of this generation. It's got to be Lionel Messi. I mean, starting way back when, in 2004 for Barcelona. He's played so long that I'm sure everyone's seen this picture of him in 2006 washing a child in the bath. That child in the bath ended up being Lamine Yamal, the star striker for Spain, who he ended up playing in this year's World Cup final. I mean, that's crazy to have this kid, like a literal baby, grow up to be this, the best soccer player in all of Spain, and to play against him in the World Cup final when you're 40 years old. I mean, it doesn't get much better in longevity than that. So, yeah, those three are my answers.
I would tell you this. Let me throw one in, and I'll get into more later. DJ had great seats last night, third row, right behind home plate.
Oh, yeah.
But the obnoxious New Yorkers, oh, man, they bring it. They never fail, these obnoxious. I thought it was only the Mets that came here in numbers.
No.
By
27
my count,
rings.
When they erupted, it had to be, particularly in the pretty good left field seats, but in the pricey seats where we were, oh, my God. There were at least half of them in the Hall of Fame club. I guess to them, Yankee Stadium, that's like half price coming to our Hall of Fame
It's like
club.
the Knicks tickets.
Yeah, something's got to be now. The Sixers this year, they're not taking Amtrak down here.
No, not anymore. I was going to bring that up today with you. How LeBron coming down, that boosts the ticket prices way up. They can't afford us anymore.
It's that accent. It's the whole thing. It's an invasion of these monsters.
Then they're phony. Like, I saw the guy who caught Bryson Stott's home run last night. He was in a Yankees jersey, and he's high-fiving people around him. No, throw it back. That's the opposite team. Throw it back or give it to another fan.
Yeah,
Phony.
There was they must have come in busloads all together, too. They erupted when the Yankees showed a little bit of life. They were screaming, "We're New York," and the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like they were Knicks fans. Jeez. There were a lot of chains and chest hair that I saw, too. Okay. Kirk, how about you?
I'm going to go with two. I'm going to go with Sears Craftsman Tools. They have a lifetime warranty. And that's something that no one can touch that. Second, no one can touch KitchenAid appliances. I can guarantee one of our listeners or many listeners have a KitchenAid appliance, be it a refrigerator or washer dryer or anything like that will not break down. However, the newer appliances immediately will break down in a heartbeat.
The Maytag repairman, that whole commercial was about that. That phone never rings.
Yep.
All right, so hit us at 855-839-1210. Coming up, this driving range story. I know I've beaten it to death already, but I'm teasing it anyhow because I'm looking out there. It's the Trump picture at 50 yards, the prison picture, where he's the defiant mugshot. Then to the left of him at 50 yards, separated by maybe 20 yards, you have two targets. Which one you want to try to hit? Mikey Sherrill, and it says governor underneath her, G-O-V. Like we don't know who she is. Maybe not. I don't know. Computer glitch. Then at 100, it's Gavin Newsom on the left. They had Gavin Newsom picture, too. And on the right, they think everybody knows Pete Hegseth. So golfing next to Roe and me, this woman, oh, yeah, hit that one. Oh, that's another freakazoid, pointing toward Hegseth. This could start fights on there. Other guys are trying to hit the one I'm going to bring up. They're going crazy trying to hit him. Now, 150 yards is about a 7-iron for me. It was downwind. I had to take a little bit off. It was J.D. Vance on the right, following the line of Hegseth and Trump. I don't know why Vance was put at 150. Hegseth should be at 150. Who was on the left? Key to the midterms. We'll tell you who that is coming up. 855-839-1210. AT&T and Verizon Wireless. You just get in, push pound 1210. Coming up also, we see Fauci's diary, which we were on better terms. I'll be honest with Rand Paul. I don't know what happened. We did the book with him, and since then, he's incommunicado. The hearing, I think, is tomorrow. We have the Fauci diaries now. Oh, man. In the middle of COVID, talking about his fame, on and on and on with this. Is vanity the thing that will slay this guy? Is there any legal way to still send him to jail? Yeah. That pardon may have been auto-penned. It might not be official enough. He might be able to go to jail. 855-839-1210.
How about a summer Friday down in Cape May, huh? It's Rich Zioli. I want you to join me at my happy place, which will be your happy place, the Grand Hotel of Cape May, New Jersey, Friday, August 7th, 3 to 6 p.m. Old school PM drive show. It's going to be a blast. We'll have fun. We'll hang out. That's Friday, August 7th, 3 to 6 p.m. at the Grand Hotel of Cape May, New Jersey. You don't want to miss this, so spend a summer Friday with us.
It feels like every day there's something in the headlines that could make you wonder to yourself, is now even a good time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping people get to, through, and beyond retirement for over 28 years, and each week he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti Saturdays and Sundays at 6 a.m., 9 a.m., and 5 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Hit the road this season to watch the Birds. Book your road trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are available now for Nashville, Arizona, Chicago, and London. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly. The official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
Update your space with a home equity loan from American Heritage Credit Union. With home equity, you have lots of options. You can complete home improvement projects, fund a family vacation, consolidate bills, or pay for school tuition. Celebrating 250 years of the American dream. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/home equity to learn more. Insured by the NCUA, Equal Housing Opportunity. Not a member? Join today. NMLS 433838.
The working families of La Una Labor District Council of Pennsylvania, D.C., Maryland, and Virginia are proud contributors to all aspects of growth in this great city. The Labor District Council provides safe, well-trained, productive workers who enable projects to be done on time and under budget. We appreciate our signatory contractors and their commitment to fairness and equality. Laborers, we're building a better future today.
Brought to you by the Laborers District Council Licit Fund.
If your water heater doesn't say Bradford White, you're missing out. Our products work harder, longer, and more efficiently. Every tank is manufactured right here in America using the finest components from around the world. Only available through trusted wholesale distributors and installed by pros, not DIY. We're professional grade from start to finish. When it comes to water heaters, leave it to the professionals. Bradford White, built to be the best.
Have you subscribed to our YouTube channel yet? Do it today at 1210 WPHT.
Side question today, coming off LeBron James, of course, coming to Philadelphia. Disappointed in the T-shirt vendors on the boardwalk. I know it was around noon on Friday announced. They did not have anything much at all, which was shocking. They weren't listening to this show, anticipating this. And then even on Sunday, I didn't see anything that popped. I know here in Philadelphia, a lot of merch, a lot of stuff out there already, selling to tens of millions ultimately. But down there at the shore, those guys, and they didn't have a lot of Trump stuff this year. That's some of the worst stuff. Who wears this stuff? Some of the real raunchy T-shirt places on the boardwalk. Not so much this year. It's kind of a lull. All right, so we got that. Something that lasts, endures really well, or at least endures. Person, place, or thing. That's what we're looking for. 99 days to the midterms. So Ro and I arrive at this, I think it was on Friday. Yeah. Really nice driving range. It's up there on the Rio Grande, not Texas, Route 47. And then 564. I think it's a mile once you get off Rio Grande there. And I'm looking at the driving range, which is nice. They actually have a grass part to it. And then they have the old reliable, the mats. They have some Roomba machines, either collecting balls or killing grass. I'm not sure, cutting grass.
Probably a little bit of both.
I think it's pretty bare. They don't have much grass to cut, so they're probably picking up balls, even though they had a guy doing it too. And the photos, for some reason, maybe they're right, they have on the left, Mikey Sherrill at 50 yards, the easiest one to hit. On the right, Donald Trump. 100, Gavin Newsom. On the right, Pete Hegseth, which was an odd choice. 150, J.D. Vance on the right. And on the left, Zohran Mamdani. Yes. Now, mayor of New York is prestigious, but come on. Would they put Mayor Adams up there, even Bloomberg? No, these guys know. This guy is the lightning rod. This guy is our ticket in the midterms. Now, the latest, we'll try to get one of the family members on. The latest is the 9/11 families. I think it appears to be a pretty good number. I'm not sure majority yet. They don't want this guy, and they're right, at the 25th anniversary of 9/11. A big one. The station, our station, going all out. We did it on the 20th, too. They don't want Mondani there as the mayor of New York. It's an open call. Will he show up? Will he show up and be another lightning rod for Democrats? Here's Mondani. Thanks to Dan for saving this one. Talking about why they needed the commie grocery stores they're building. I don't know how the building's going in New York. And apparently it's because of so much shoplifting that goes on. Here's the great man.
All of this leaves too many New Yorkers feeling like groceries are out of reach. And that is frankly unacceptable, which is why city government is stepping in to make people's lives more affordable. Today, I am proud to announce a collection of essential staples that will be predictably 30% cheaper at all 5 of our city-run grocery stores.
We'll see about this.
This core set of goods will include all fresh produce, meat, and seafood, along with 20 other essential items like cheese, milk, and bread. Here's how it will work. Once a month, our 5 city-run grocery stores will set prices for this core set of goods at 30% below typical retail prices. No exceptions, no gimmicks. The savings will last for the entire month. That means no weekly fluctuations nor sticker shock at the checkout line. Not for our seniors living on fixed incomes, nor for the parents who rely on a regular supply of apple slices to keep toddler tantrums at bay. Now, can we all see this incredible example of produce in my hand? Now, you will see these plantains here, so for anyone wondering how much these beautiful plantains might cost, you can use this QR code or head to grocery.nyc to access our policy report. I'm going to demonstrate exactly what that means.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the QR code does work.
All right. So that part at the beginning was due to shoplifting and things like this. All right. So it's on 30%. Now, how are they going to do that? Well, you know the ways that they'll do it. It'll be substandard, taxpayers subsidized tremendously, and a failure. And I will be each day checking it to root it on to failure. Every second, it will give me great joy to root it on to failure. This guy, though, is a centerpiece of exactly what to go after. That driving range down there in the shore. Great. Now, maybe they just thought, oh, we'll put 2 guys up with beards. I can't say. They didn't get the midterms. But I did see, 50-yard shot. People were smashing it at Trump. They were hitting a lot at Mikey Sherrill, too. But a lot of people, particularly those cursing, et cetera, trying to hit it, were hitting the 150-yard mark. And they were trying to hit it with drivers, flighting the ball down and stuff like this just to hit Mondani. It is a lightning round. His policies, the DSA, all that stuff, it flows through this. All right, let's start off with Gary here on Talk Radio 1210. The side question today. LeBron James, 41, 2-year deal. He's been in the league forever. And a lot of people more surprised than they should have been. I'm not saying it was a done deal. There could have been any number of moving parts here in the end that had him come to Philadelphia. But he has endured at a high level. That's what we're looking for. Something, person, place, or thing that you think of with longevity, success over a huge period of time. Gary in Newtown on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Gary.
I'm sorry, you woke me up with LeBron James.
Okay.
How you doing today, LaDom and LeCurk and LaHenry?
Fantastic.
Very well, yes. If you're a basketball fan, this is big time.
Yeah, it is big time, but I really could care less about basketball. It doesn't matter if it's the Sixers. I haven't paid attention to it since Dr. J left town. AI. I watch when AI, but
boy,
the whole league has gone down dramatically.
Methuselah, that's a long time. All right, that endured. Yeah, you're not caring has endured a long time. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. It had. Well, you're 100% right.
Yeah.
So, This goes right to, there's three of them, but I'm going to mention the one. My side answer today is a gift to Mikey Sherrill. ExxonMobil's corporate headquarters or legal headquarters was in Linden, New Jersey since 1882. And it's probably right around the time that she was inaugurated. They said, oh, my God, it's time to get out of here. So they moved to Texas.
That is a good one. Now that really gets it, particularly if there's been a change, like somebody, some Democrat, some progressive, some law, some change, or it went out of business after X because of that. So that's, 144 years, and they fled New Jersey finally. Think about that, over 144 years, what they put up with. All right, phone lines are 855-839-1210. Coming up, remember the president going after Dylan Mulvaney, Bud Light. How about Cracker Barrel? What has happened at Cracker Barrel, who redeemed themselves fairly quickly, or maybe not? I'll explain. We got Scott Presler at 2. We have Donna Shuren, the state representative, at 1, coming back right before I went on vacation for a few days. She came on and told us what Democrats are up to. I'm going to play you some of the people who could be let out of jail, who were convicted of second-degree murder, multiple murders even. Democrats don't care. Criminals are their friend. That's their constituency. It appears to me, based upon what she's going to come on and talk about, that at any time here, we could see them reopening all these cases. I think it's 1,156, something like that. This is a stunning story. You know how at risk all of us will be with these murderers let out? And who are the architects of this? Democrats. They actually want a provision to be put in for second-degree murder to say you can go on probation. You don't get probation on second-degree murder. Somebody was murdered. How would you get probation as the opening sentence? Democrats, that's how. This is what they're about. Bare knuckles, one vote they control the House by, and this is what they're trying to pull off. So one week it was stealing scholarships from poor kids. But the next week, their buddies, the criminals, they want to get them out of jail. All that straight ahead. Hit us with something that has endured. I'll give you another one. And I told you the reason why. We don't teach history well enough. Socialism/communism. People think, man, that's an exciting idea. Just tax the rich and everybody will be happy. When it fails, like these cockamamie food stores, everybody goes, oh, why didn't I know about that? Well, you didn't know about it because it's not new. Socialism's not new, but it has endured. You got to give the enemy credit when it can endure all these years. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Hey, why do some people just seem to age better than others? The truth is, it has less to do with age and more to do with how their bodies repair and recover each day. That's why Rescue created their Renew You age-defying drink mix. For a limited time, listeners can buy one, get 2 more free at res-q.com. Renew You is a delicious orange drink packed with powerful amino acids that support muscle energy, collagen production, brain function, and the building blocks your body needs to age well. Just mix it with water and enjoy. Plus, it's loaded with antioxidants to support youthful skin and cellular renewal, helping you feel energized and ready to enjoy the things you love with confidence. Go to res-q.com, look for the buy one, get 2 free Renew You bundle, or call a product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Don't wait. Give your body what it needs for lasting vitality. Visit res-q.com. Claim your buy one, get 2 free Renew You bundle. Do it today.
Kale and Company, weekday mornings, 6 till 10.
Whether it's Kensington cameras or fight clubs or stupid statements that people in certain communities make, they put it out there and we give our opinion on it.
Right.
You probably just don't have the balls to give honest opinions.
Right.
And if you did, nobody would listen anyway because you sound like a pleasant dweeb. Devin is definitely a white dude for Harris. Don't get mad at us for reacting to things. Why don't you get mad at the people that won't clean it up?
Right.
If the Super Bowl came to Kensington, that place would be cleared out and cleaned in 13 minutes.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
The success you've had in life matters. The late nights, the extra shifts, the moments you've stood up and said, I've got this. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we value your achievements because we're a school for real life. With UMGC, you can earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and relevant life and work experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. We offer scholarships, affordable tuition, and online and hybrid classes, all with the support you need from your first day to graduation day and beyond. As an accredited state university, we've been transforming lives for over 75 years. Choose from more than 100 undergraduate and graduate degrees and certificates, and get ready to succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
250 years have gone into building this great nation. Iron, brick, and stone forming its foundations. Wires carrying the lifeblood of electricity. And pipes delivering the water to our cities. Behold the strength and scale of American infrastructure. But it only takes a minute for some uninformed homeowner with a shovel to shut it all down. Electricity off. Running water non-existent. And that sewage ain't going nowhere now. Gee, thanks, Bill. Know what's below. And contact PA1 Call before you dig. Visit PA1Call.org.
The intense July heat is here, and Philadelphia humidity is peaking. Don't wait for your energy bills to skyrocket before realizing your windows are failing. Call the pros at Window Nation now. Right now, you can get 50% off all window styles plus 0 down payment and no payments or interest for 2 years. Get the energy-efficient windows from Window Nation installed in 1 day or less without the hassle. Beat the heat, protect your home, and start saving today. Schedule your fast, free consultation now at windownation.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Broadcasting live from the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time. I just saw a second this rant by Adam Carolla against reparations, telling people to get to work. He did. Democrats, the DSA crowd, and all that, each time I hear that magic word mentioned, you can't go enough with it. Reparations, reparations, reparations for the midterms. It is a killer. It is up and down the line of killers. So is Mondani as the face of this whole thing. That's what that driving range story is about. Fauci, as I said, will be grilled by Rand Paul. The highest drama wouldn't be Rand Paul. You know who they ought to tag in. I don't know that that's appropriate as an expert counselor. RFK Jr. and Fauci. Oh, my God. But will vanity do Fauci in? Will this, the diaries are incredible. As Americans were dying, he's posing for In Style with sunglasses on and the whole deal. And I told you many times, he surprised me. I used to see him when Mike Wallace did the Fox Sunday show, and he seemed to be this giant of science. That's how many years ago? And then we saw it unfold with him, and we've seen where he's gone, and we see what he did during COVID. We get it. For a period of time, the science was unsteady. But then it continued again and again and again. And these diaries and the stuff he withheld and how much money he made are beyond damaging. So this is going to be, can Rand Paul this time actually get him on record in something that is violative. It's not just about yelling at him. That's what the trick is. That's what we'll see if it happens. I believe it's Tuesday, but I saw in someplace else. I think it's Tuesday. All right, side question today. All-time enduring at a high level. Fine wine, we get something, Roman Empire for hundreds of years endured, ruled the world. Then maybe it wasn't as good. That coming off LeBron James coming to town. The president had some remarks about LeBron James over the weekend. And again, with Trump, going to the correspondents' dinner is a good move on his part. And he fired away just way too long. You can't be funny that long. Joke writers, some of them were pretty lame. There were a couple in there about the takeover of CBS and the comparison to Iran. Of course, that kind of takeover, Trump talked about two gay dictators, meaning Barry Weiss, dictator in quotes, for CBS, and then the, shall we say, disabled dictator who apparently is gay in Iran. There were some, I love the Springsteen Christie lines. But other than that, the thing about running up the steps and all that, explaining it, attacking the joke writers, not so good. Robert in Ben Salem. Robert's on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Dom, Henry, it's good to talk to you guys. Welcome back, Dom.
Well, thank
good
you
to have
very
you back,
much.
man.
Thank you.
Just as a side note, I read that AOC voted against the Daylight Savings Time Act because she feared that an extra hour of sunlight would exacerbate global warming.
There we go. Yes.
And I'm also hoping that while it's too late to hope for jail time, I hope that Fauci gets taken to the cleaners. The dude helped China kill more people than Pol Pot, Dom, and you just can't let that slide. And I can't believe that our powers that be would allow that to slide. You know what I mean?
That is exactly it. And look, he was the power he had, and he was wedded to this bizarre theory. Let's see what happens so we can control it in the future, and doing it with China.
And let's do public takedowns of any scientist that disagrees with me. He was the reason the Barrington Accord was never reported by our mainstream media, Dom. 1,100 specialists came out against the vaccine, and you didn't even hear about it in America. So I would sue the media for malpractice as well, but I won't take too long. I am going to go with something we've talked about before, Dom, and that is the Rolling Stones. They have been going at it for over 60 years, okay? Now, I still don't think they were as great as the Beatles because the Beatles had 23 number one hits in 9 years, and the Stones only had 8 in 60 years. Plus, every Beatle went out and charted on his own, and not one Rolling Stone did that. So I'll just leave that there. But I'm going to go with Rolling Stones.
I still would argue, as a band, what I consider a rock and roll band, they're it, not the Beatles. I hear what you're saying.
No, I hear what you're saying. And Keith Richards, I can't believe the man is still alive. He kind of embodies rock and roll. But, just for accomplishment in a short amount of time, I go with the Beatles. But I welcome all opinions on this, Dom. You guys have a great day.
Thank you,
I
Robert.
appreciate you.
That is a really good one. I don't think it's too much different. I'd have to see how good were they then versus now. It's pretty much the same act. They still draw really well. Maybe not quite as much as 5 or 10 years ago, but they're the definition of if I were thinking of rock and roll, not the Beatles. All right, 855-839-12. And that's not just because, who did Jagger go after recently? He went after, we played some of it too. Oh, Springsteen.
yeah.
Yes, exactly. And talking about you're there to entertain, not anything else. And I still think Jagger with Tina Turner at Live Aid. CNN had a Live Aid on the other day. And just that moment as this rips the outer dress off with Tina Turner, Jagger and Tina Turner together. Electric beyond belief at Municipal Stadium, defunct now. All right, phone lines. Hit us with some. Those are good ones to start with. Everybody should have one. Something that has endured, something long-term. Gary had a good one, too, that didn't endure, that moved. But that's a perfect example. 144 years. ExxonMobil in Jersey. Nah, Mikey Sherrill, we're getting out of here. Again, we'll talk with Donna Shorin coming up about this second-degree murder stuff that ought to trouble everybody. And Scott Presler, I haven't been on Twitter in the last 10 minutes. That means he may have become president or something. Unbelievable the amount of stuff the last 48 hours or so with Scott Presler getting voting lists, Chester County, Delaware County, putting up on Twitter page, 65 pages of one with all the non-citizens. Oh, that's not true in Chester County. Yes, it is. And he just put up this morning that Pennsylvania just initiated a massive voter registration purge. Way to go, Al Schmidt. That's good, meaning they've taken off people on the voter registration rolls that shouldn't be there. So it's not just getting angry, it's getting Al Schmidt and these others. One other thing, too, with Jersey. Illinois, a federal judge has just taken away their ability to give in-state tuition to people that are here illegally. So say you're just outside of Illinois. Say you're in another state. You don't have a right, even though you're an American citizen. I say this all the time. You could be at the base of the Ben Franklin Bridge. You can't get that break in Jersey. But if you're in Jersey illegally, they'll give it to you. So Jersey's got to be next. This is one of those that has bothered me, probably you, forever. How can we have American kids just because they're in Pennsylvania? They go to school in Jersey. They pay the out-of-state tuition rate. But if you're in Jersey, even though you're illegal, they ought to at least have to pay the same rate as out-of-state tuition because they're not from any state. They're not here legally. How could that be? It is. And I'm hoping out of all this stuff blowing up with New Jersey that this happens next. Phone lines, 855-839-1210.
A plane has crashed into one of the towers of the World Trade Center.
The events of September 11th changed our nation forever. As we approach the 25th anniversary, Talk Radio 1210 WPHT is looking to hear directly from those who experienced that day firsthand. Were you a first responder who answered the call on September 11th? Were you in New York City, Washington, or near Shanksville? Share your story as part of our special 25th anniversary broadcast, 9/11 Through the Eyes of, a collection of personal memories, reflections, and experiences from those whose lives were forever changed. If you have a first-hand account and would like to be considered for an interview, visit 1210wpht.com/911story. Let's remember, honor, and preserve them for future generations. Go to 1210wpht.com/911story.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
This is Jordan Lundy of Lundy Law. When we say we hope you're never injured on the job, we mean it. But if you should suffer a work injury, we'll work quickly and tirelessly to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. And we mean it when we say there are never any upfront fees, ever. And we only get paid when your case is over and you get paid. Remember our name, Lundy Law. Your injury lawyers. Call 1-800-LUNDY-LAW or visit LundyLaw.com.
Today's gold price is brought to you by Edelman's Coins, Philadelphia's local bullion dealer, celebrating its 100th anniversary. A fourth-generation company. Visit Edelman'sCoins.com to learn more. Today's gold market price is $4,091.70.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Did you know untreated vein disease can get worse over time and impact your heart health? Early treatment matters. USA Vein Clinic treatments are quick, have little to no downtime, and covered by most insurance providers. Go to usaveinclinics.com and call 267-223-7162.
When it comes to your home, you shouldn't have to roll the dice with a small contractor or pay the high prices of a giant one. At Lemus Remodeling Group, a family-owned company, you get the perfect balance. Expert exterior remodeling from a team that's nationally recognized and neighborhood trusted. From roofing and siding to windows, doors, and gutters, the Lemus team delivers quality work, honest pricing, and a home that feels brand new. Call 610-GO-LEMUS to schedule your free consultation today or visit their website at golemus.com. Lemus Remodeling Group. Trust Lemus for a lifetime.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
All right, it is Dom time. And a little bit behind the curtain. Look, Linda Kearns and Dr. Victoria Coates are two of the all-time greats. I remember right before vacation, or it's a little bit back, Linda Kearns was on and said on another thing, pushing back on Dr. Coates. So Dr. Coates hopefully will be here the usual Friday. She was just on Fox, and I'm in agreement with her. But I don't see this happening anytime soon. She points out Operation Epic Fury will be going on, but it's Operation Economic Fury. She's been talking about this for a while. That inflation, the inflation rate in Iran is 88.6%. And she makes mention of the fact, we get crazy here at the levels they're at now, or heaven forbid, the Biden level. Imagine 88.6%. How are these people feeding themselves, whatever? And she says that food is at 134%. Just imagine. People aren't able to feed themselves. Okay. But I don't see these people in Iran revolting. They don't have the will. They don't have the guns. They don't have the power. They don't have whatever. They're not going to do it. So her counter will be, but we're going to get over the finish line with that at some point. Here's the question. And I think Joe of Columbus has been one of the best of this. When I used to say, Joe, the clock is ticking on this, he set dates of like Memorial Day, then July 4th, on some movement out of there. If we don't do that before the midterms, at least weeks, if not a month before the midterms, then I don't think we're going to win. So what's more important at this time? Staying there and saying we're going to stay till the job is finished. But the point is, what is that? What is the leverage? What do we have to be prepared to do to take out this leadership and to take out their guard so that the Strait of Hormuz will be open reliably? I don't hear any answer. I'm telling you honestly, I don't see it. And if we lose the midterms, what's the consequence to our country, to our lives? You know what it is, what they're going to do. And run that into 2028. So there's got to be a way of getting out of there. Say by what? Mid-September? Oh, no, couldn't be doing that. And I hear this inflation argument, and that has to be incredibly damaging. But it's not going to happen anytime soon that I see. All right, coming up, Donna Shorin is one of our favorites out there in Montgomery County. She was with us a week or so ago. The clock was ticking on second-degree murder. Remember, state Supreme Court said unconstitutional. You got to come up with a new plan on this. The Senate did. Democrats in the House said, no, let him out. That's what we want to do. She'll give us an update and tells us what happens next on Talk Radio 1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
New rules, New Jersey. If you have an e-bike, riders must be at least 15, hold a valid driver's license, or an e-bike special license.
There is a designated bike lane inside of my development, and I see these kids in the neighborhood that have these little e-scooters, and they're I call them the Bluebell Bike Bandits, because they're a pain in the ass. They don't adhere to any of the rules. They're 12 years old. I don't expect them to know the rules. Like, where the hell are their parents at?
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
When it comes to avoiding roofing problems this summer, go with the real deal. Impriano Roofing, Siding, Windows, and Doors. Family owned and operated for over 50 years. one of the only roofing companies still run by the original family. They're the experts in the industry, no comparison. And Jack Impriano stands behind every job 100%. Experience, integrity, that's the real deal. Call 610-644-4444 for your free estimate today. The best homes have an Impriano roof.
There's a moment when performance becomes unstoppable. Because once you've found your drive, ordinary just isn't enough. The versatile BMW X3 turns ambition into action. The X5 boasts unrivaled comfort and confidence. And the iconic 3 Series delivers pure exhilaration. Why settle when greatness is within reach? The BMW Ultimate Sales Event on now.
Visit BMW of Westchester on Route 202 for a personalized test drive today.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Auto Group Studios, experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations. Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
It is Dom time. Welcome in. All right, in addition to all the stuff happening in New Jersey, Scott Presler at 2 today. There's 5 senators now that have said, no, you can't go on recess. You have to vote. You have to move forward on the Save America Act. Where's Dave McCormick? Just asking. 5 senators have now said no. They're a vote to have a roll call vote on whether they're going to be in session or bad luck. How many day recess they're going to take, vacation. But on the home front, it's hard enough with Krasner and everything else to put murderers in jail and keep them there because Democrats want to get them out of there. That's their constituency. Nobody did anything. We're bringing people home. About 500 cases we're talking about apparently in Philadelphia. Murder 2, second-degree murder. Representative Donna Shurin came on before to alert us, and Friday was the drop-dead day, pun intended. And where are we now? And I see DAs, other than Krasner, out there saying, do you know what's happening here and could happen if this doesn't get rectified? Let's go to Representative Donna Shurin on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Donna, welcome back. What's the latest on all this?
Thanks for having me, Dom. Well, your listeners, as well as the people across the Commonwealth, did their job, right? Reached out to their state reps and demanded we get back to Harrisburg to pass a bill addressing second-degree murder. It worked. We were there on Thursday, July 23rd. And while we expected to be voting on the Senate bill fix to this situation, the bipartisan fix to this issue. Instead, we got dropped on our lap an amended version of that bill with atrocious provisions asking us to turn our backs on the victims and favor the early release of murderers. So Republicans stood united and voted no to such ridiculous legislation.
Yeah, I saw one report, and I forget which, maybe you know, which representative was pitching the idea, of course, probation ought to be an option when we're dealing with second-degree murder.
Second-degree murder. So they amended the Senate's bill to eliminate, mandatory sentences. There's none in there. The Democrats took it out. They left it up to the courts. You could impose a 5-day sentence, let's say, for felony murder under this investigation. It's grossly inadequate relative to the taking of a human life. The Senate addressed a minimum of 35 years to life for second-degree murder, and they completely took it out, allowing forum shopping, right? The General Assembly is supposed to establish criminal penalties. It's one of our fundamental responsibilities. But this bill invites wildly inconsistent sentences, and punishment may actually depend on the county, the judge, or the local sentencing philosophy. Dom, justice should not depend on geography.
No,
it's an abomination.
Exactly. We know what that means here in Philadelphia. We know they run to Philadelphia. I've often said, Donna, you stand a better chance in Philadelphia if you're a criminal than if you're some business person that they want to nail for $10 million. We know about that forum shopping. What makes him? What makes him tick? I mean, there's got to be a few reasonable Democrats over there. This is it one thing? The media just doesn't. There's not blaring headlines. This is life and death. We're talking about. The Senate bill was bipartisan. Is it that? Who are they catering to?
Well, hang on. Back up a second here, Dom. One sane Democrat, where were they on Thursday? Because every single one voted yes. There's no exceptions in this bill. In other words, they wrote in medical release. So you don't even have to be a doctor. You don't even have to be caring for the inmate. If a social worker deems that the inmate has asthma or is bipolar or is depressed, they can petition for early release under this bill. And if Democrat leadership is going to bow to the progressive left in their party by allowing them to control the agenda, then they need to own it when they pass this kind of offensive, soft-on-crime legislation. Anyone with a smidgen of common sense knows this bill the Dems put up, it was reckless, dangerous, and completely ridiculous. I mean, You do the crime, you do the time.
I mean, Eamon Brown, for example, who became very friendly with Donna. Listeners, to vote against this, though, I guess if you're the only one or a few, then there's a lot worse for you than if we find out you're part of this cabal to put everybody at risk. He can't show his face on my show right now. He can call in and I'll tell him. You can't vote for this. I realize that the party pressure, this Norristown scourge, Matt Bradford. Man, let's hope this guy never goes to Washington. The Democrats will have a shot in the arm. My God. Eamon Brown is the one that held the hearings on Krasner. He was a main force going after him. He talks about this all the time, and even those people vote for this.
Yes, they absolutely did. It was horrifying to actually read the details. Not to mention getting it on the exact same day we had to vote for it,
right?
So that not a single stakeholder had the opportunity to weigh in. That's why you're seeing the statements come out from Attorney General Dave Sunday thanking the Republicans for their support of victims and public safety, voting against this anti-victim, short-sighted legislation. The FOP, the state troopers, all of them stand adamantly against this amended bill. So, the Democrats trying to confuse everybody that Republicans did nothing, it's a bunch of crap.
So what
reality
happens?
of
What happens next with this in abeyance, where we don't have any law there? Right? Well, when is the law over? Was it on the 24th?
So the deadline has come and gone. Now the Attorney General out in Allegheny County, he petitioned the Pennsylvania Supreme Court to extend the stay based on the fact that the House passed the bill, right? Because the Republicans don't have the ability to stop it, and the Senate passed a bill. So his petition is basically saying, look, we're moving. We have one version from the House and one version from the Senate. Extend the deadline so that we can come to grips and pass legislation without allowing all these inmates to petition for a new trial or early release.
Wow. So, Donna, doesn't this underline, too, they're only controlled by one vote. If the worst happens, if Shapiro wins again, and if they have the Senate, this will be California before the new year.
Exactly. I mean, Pennsylvania really has to wake up, Dom. When we hand over our courts, to a 5-2, right, 5-2 progressive majority, and then we look at the House taking a bipartisan bill and turning it into something so ridiculous that anybody with common sense cannot support. And we're risking this kind of legislation sailing through the House, sailing through the Senate if we should lose it in November. Everybody needs to wake up and realize what's at stake. Republicans are standing up for the rule of law, victims' families, safe and secure communities. We're the party with those characteristics after our name. With the Democrats trying to confuse voters, make no mistake, their values are no police, no jails, no ICE, no safety, no punishment, no border. It's insane.
It definitely is. And, know the enemy and figure out with just a one-vote majority, they're able to do this type of damage. It is astounding. So, Donna, in addition to this, anything else before the midterms that you think is going to be a major thing going on?
Well, I'm not convinced we're going to be able to solve this problem in a short period of time. I mean, if we debated like this with what's at stake, how long is this going to continue? We had DA Kevin Steele in Harrisburg the day of this vote. I mean, you hit the nail on the head with how many people are concerned about this, because without safe and secure communities, Dom, our neighborhoods, without safety, nothing else matters.
Yeah,
and if this is what it takes to wake people up to get out and drive the vote in November, it's got to happen.
I agree. And he's a Democrat, but look, I've only had minor, differences over the year. Bill Cosby, I think, was one I thought was kind of political, not, taken up for the cause, but I didn't think he was a risk during COVID, if you remember. Could have been left out of jail. But other than that, Steele, as a Democrat, is there saying this. And I think you've hit how this works. The progressives are driving this. If they get Bradford, well, that's really driving it. The others have to fall in line on these big votes. Otherwise, they're done. And that's it. That's what's driving this right now. They're enablers of the worst in their party.
That's absolutely very true. You see topics come up. You see Republicans have independent thoughts. You see that there's breaks in the party voting.
Exactly.
And we never see it. Never see it on the other side. You fall in line, or they'll replace you with somebody that will.
Absolutely. Donna, where do we find you for an update on this and everything? And keep us in the loop the instant anything changes with this.
I'm doing it on both, Dom. Both my state rep, Donna Shuren, and I'm doing it on my Facebook, Donna Shuren for state rep. I am updating daily because this is a very, very, very critical issue. And everybody out there cannot believe the lies and all the attempts to confuse voters across the Commonwealth with the false narrative and the false publications that are going out saying that Republicans let this happen. Republicans are the ones standing for the rule of law, and no one should ever doubt it for a second.
Absolutely. Thank you, Donna. Keep in touch.
Thank you, Dom. God bless.
God bless, Donna. Representative Donna Shore in here on Talk Radio 1210. So all this going on nationally, but we live here. Eamon Brown, remember Eamon? I mean, come on. But then again, I realized what they'll do. She just said it. And how much media coverage is there of this? Not a lot. It's 1,156 cases at least, 500 in Philadelphia. A vicious murder. Democrats saying, well, probation ought to be part of it. Probation for second-degree murder? This is how seething, how out of control they are. We have to beat them back, at least at the state Senate level, to have a firewall against Shapiro and these people. 99 days to the midterms. And here in Pennsylvania, that means to the state Senate, state rep race. You imagine, after all this, they have to beg. So, yeah, the only value you can come up with is they're on the side of criminals. Oh, you can't say, well, there's the evidence right there. Not one vote against this. Not one. Getting somebody, a social worker, oh, yeah, this person's distressed. Let him out. They murdered people. That was 20 years ago. On and on it goes with their preoccupation with vicious criminals, legal or illegal. It doesn't matter. All right, phone lines. Hit us on the something that endures, maybe even very well over a long period of time, coming off LeBron James. There are a lot of good ones out there. I see Joe's got a great one that I thought about, even though I think the guy was, I wouldn't say unlucky, but his record isn't as good as it should be. He might be the most overwhelming guy we've ever seen as a pitcher. Arguably, even more than Randy Johnson. Guys that face him think, oh, man, this guy, are you kidding me? You know, anytime out, it's a one-hitter, two-hitter, maybe if you're lucky. Maybe he played on bad teams, too, or mediocre teams. 855-839-1210. You get a line, AT&T and Verizon Wireless. All you have to do is push pound 1210. Now, today is the end, at least as I understand it, of the temporary protective status. This coming off Haitians mainly, well, not mainly, all kinds of people that the Biden administration was using as a way to import another 1 million, 2 million people into the country. I'll give you a little bit of an update of a group you would never suspect that's on the side of the people that are being told, well, that temporary protective status is up. This group is opposed to that. And we've done stories. Charleroi was one. The Springfield town, you may remember during the election. And again, plopping down 20 or 30,000 people in these towns, mainly from Haiti, where they speak French by and large, is just devastating. I'll tell you who it's not devastating to and what their interest is. And your calls at 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
I'm not voting for the character or the integrity or whatever he may lack. I want closed borders. I want a good economy. I want low crime. I want free speech. Everything that the MAGA platform is, that's what I want for this country. If a politician is your role model and idol, you're probably looking down the wrong avenue, right? Athletes, politicians, entertainers. I tell my daughters, Taylor Swift's not your role model. Your parents should be your role model.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
My name is Mary Viney, and I started with Crash Proof in 2011. Because of all the chaos that's going around the world today, the uncertainties, it's important to get your money off of risky markets and put it in a safe place. In 2026, with Crash Proof, I am earning over 20%. I was expecting to earn about 4 to 6, but it was over 20%, which is phenomenal. And what's nice is that's interest that I get to keep. It makes me feel good that I'm earning money, especially with the market going up and down. So this is the time, if you don't want to be under a lot of stress or pressure about your money, Crash Proof is the way to go.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at Spring Mill Country Club in Ivyland, PA on Tuesday, August 18th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. All right, what's the weather like out there?
It's hot, 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 real hot.
Can you tell me what it feels like?
Were you born on the sun? I said it's hot.
This is Jonathan Cans, third generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Is this how you're feeling right now? Well, don't let your house feel like a rainforest anymore. To keep your home cool, contact us at marvinecans.com. That's marvinekanze.com.
Calling on East Greenville to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it today.
Dom Giordano show. Good to be back. Side question, LeBron James, big news. You heard Gary of Newtown. I beg to differ. We're already looking at tickets and all. They're going to be astronomical. We'll see what happens. Maybe the station will still have that box. But it is a big deal in Philadelphia. Longevity. We're looking for someone at a high level or pretty, the Stones was a real good example, had great longevity. 855-839-1210. Got a great Progressive Women Gone Wild today. There were a lot over the weekend. Now, today is a day, this temporary protective status, which became temporary in the Biden administration's mind forever. You're just going to stay here, and that's it. The major group, the name group fighting back against this is, and in honor of the great Lou Dobbs, who was a friend, I don't call them the U.S. Chamber of Commerce. He never did because they weren't about America. The Chamber of Commerce. Did you know the Chamber of Commerce, the Nationals, are one of the worst? What do they want? Cheap labor. So they're fighting this. They're amicus in brief, this and all that stuff. They're very much opposed to this being rescinded. And look, having to go back to Haiti en masse is not a great place to go. We all are in agreement with that. El Salvador was another one involved here. But there's any number of these, and it's millions and millions of people. It was meant to be temporary. Well, temporary is not year after year after year. And what we're seeing now is the federal government today start the roundup, if you will. And again, this is not going to be easy, as a large part of the people that are here, that were supposed to be here, out of generosity for a limited period of time. On and on this goes. 855-839-1210. As I said, Scott Presler will be here. He's got a lot to report God knows I haven't been on his Twitter in the last half hour. Here in Pennsylvania, the inroads he's made, what he's found so far. And this morning, Al Schmidt instituted what Scott's calling a massive voter registration purge, getting rid of people that should not be on the voter rolls. Now, this is all due to the pressure that started in New Jersey and is now blowing up all over the place. 5 senators have said they're going to vote, a roll call vote. Dave McCormick should be signing on this. They want a roll call vote to say no, do not recess, move on the Save America Act. I know what you're saying. Well, where are the numbers? Murkowski's not going to vote for it. I don't know about Collins. Mitch McConnell can't vote for it. On and on and on it goes. This John Thune. Now, will this be the thing that energizes Republican voters to say, yes, for once they've struck back and we're taking off the rolls, we're tightening up non-citizens voting, all the nonsense that Democrats do? I still think running against communism, socialism, Mondani as the face of it, has great appeal. We're going to see more of it. Reading even more this morning, the family of 9/11 survivors, they don't want them there. And already we're hearing, well, they're just Trump people, et cetera. We're going to see about that. Why would you want that guy there? Well, he's the mayor of New York, Tom. Yeah, he's antagonistic. Let's put it that way. At best, if not someone suspect on being on the other side on this. Even post-October 7th. Well, there were reasons why this happened. That kind of approach. He's a menace, but he's become hugely celebrated. People know who he is. All right, let's go to Joe in Columbus. Joe on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe.
Hey, good afternoon, Dom.
Afternoon.
Dom, I know that driving range you were referring to earlier.
Yes.
Only because I got a buddy, and you might know him as Tony from Cape May.
Okay.
Growing up, he was the best sparring partner in the whole greater Trenton area, and he moved down to the villas. And whenever you have one of your functions, more times than none, I stay over his house, and we get up in the morning, and we go play Cape May National. And we drove by that one day, and I craned my neck looking. I looked over, I looked away, I looked back. I'm like, Tony, what the heck is that? And he goes, Joe, it's like a target driving range. You could take a shot at anybody you want over there.
Yeah, and the genius of putting Mondani, and he's only mayor of New York, Joe, but they get it. They get what a lightning rod. Adams wouldn't have been up there. Bloomberg wouldn't even been. People go, who's that I'm firing at,
Especially, with the legacy of South Jersey voting red, they keep up on their politics. It's just that we don't have the population in South Jersey.
Just one note, Joe. I would move Mondani to the 50-yard range. The 150 yards a hard shot. Move him to the 50.
Yeah, but Dom, you got to be able to hit him with 112 mile an hour.
Well, I came close with a few 7-irons. I didn't hit, but Joe, you can't have guys flighting down drivers to take a shot at Mondani at 150 yards.
You could take a stinger with a 3-iron.
Yeah.
Don, my side answer, and this guy was, you gave the intro for it. He was incredible. He had 7 no-hitters. He had 12 one-hitters. He threw his last hitter at 44 years old, and he retired at 46, spending 27 years in the major leagues. And I used to tell my boys when they were growing up, I said, you don't throw with your arm, you throw with your leg.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to refer to him all the time. As a matter of fact, at one point in my career, I knew Jeff Torborg really well, and he showed me one of his catcher's mitts he caught one of his no-hitters with. But this guy, he was throwing one-hitter and no-hitters when future major leaguers weren't even in the womb yet, and that's Nolan Ryan.
Yeah, well, also the Robin Ventura, when you grab a guy and you're hitting him in the head with your pitching hand. Oh, my God.
Yeah, and he had to be like 42, 43 years old, and he manhandled Robin. But this guy spent 27 years in the major leagues. I can't imagine a pitcher doing that.
No, it is, and at a high level, too, Joe, you're exactly. I just don't think he played on teams good enough. His record ought to be even more outstanding. And, I don't know if he had the fear factor because his control was pretty good versus Randy Johnson.
Dom, if you remember correctly, back when he was with the Mets, he was just a thrower.
Yeah,
he didn't know where the ball was going.
Oh, yeah, at that point, sure. Yeah.
He learned how to be a pitcher. But, I mean, if he's throwing all those no-hitters, one-hitters, two-hitters, he was pulling his weight. I don't think the team behind him were.
Yeah, exactly. Joe, that's a good one. That's at a high level. That's endurance. That's longevity. That's all that. Yeah, he's good. Okay. Bill and Bucks is next on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Bill.
Hi there, Dom. Welcome back.
Sounds like you're in the Fitzpatrick smelting plant there in Bucks County. What's going on there? Yeah.
I'm actually in Langhorne, PA.
That's a noisy town. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make a point about what the president said on Friday night to Jackie Heinrich Fitzpatrick.
Yes.
He said that she's just got married to a very successful congressman, a very good congressman, said Trump.
No, then he said, I wish we had a few more votes.
A couple more votes,
yes,
right?
yes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, but it's sort of like he was okay with Brian Fitzpatrick. Just wanted to point that out to you.
Bill, you are relentless. You are amazing. He did say
Why,
that.
relentless.
I got to say,
Speaker Mike Johnson was here in April and spoke at his fundraiser.
Well, they're all going to.
Steve Scalise supports him, and he's the House Majority Leader. So does Tom Emmer, and he's the Majority Whip.
I'm only the majority radio host, and I don't support him. But there's that. There you go.
Well, anyway, I'm going to see Stacey Garrity tonight here in Bucks County. By the way,
good.
So that's it. That's
what's your side?
My side is the sun never sets on the British Empire.
I got to say that is a really good one, and that was I don't know how many hundreds of years. And even though Winston Churchill arguably won World War II, they held that against him today because he was such a British Empire guy. India being the corner, the British Empire. The other nations, France and Spain and Holland, they had colonies and all. But the Brits, Mike, it's only an island. And yet they controlled that landmass around the world. All right, Jumanji even. Simple that British soldier. That's what they were doing. They're coming and firing. They don't care. They're in a supermarket or whatever. They want their whatever he was after. 855-839-1210. Those are good ones. We're starting to get it. All-time longevity. All-time something or someone that lasts. And particularly, those last two were very good. By the way, Cracker Barrel, the CEO, Julie Masino, is going to step down. Now, this was a period of time. August 10th, she steps down. I'm looking back to the exact date when she changed it. People, whoa. We know exactly what you're doing to Cracker Barrel. And on a weekend when President Trump went after Dylan Mulvaney and started going through the capitalization of Budweiser, $35 billion lost. I don't know if Dylan Mulvaney lost $35 billion. Possible. What is it? The age-old question. Why is that the one? Is it the trans thing is such a lightning rod? Is it that was such a product Americans want, decent, cheap beer, that was disrupted by this? Cracker Barrel was a big enterprise, something people saw, and they cut it off. You remember there was upsetment. I don't know about outrage, but there was. And this woman had the sense, and they had the sense to back away. The woman with Bud Light was a 27-year-old brought in, and she had that age-old argument, and I get the appeal of it, which is this. They want our product. We've captured them. They're not going to give up on us. So what we're going to do, we're going to mess around with something pretty volatile, the trans thing with Dylan Mulvaney. It's an age-old thing, and if you're careful and you only do it a little bit, you can get away with it. If you go too far, I think all the time the NFL plays with stuff. For example, the NFL putting these teams playing in Australia this year and stuff like this, getting rid of the actual kickoff because I get their injury concern, changing the game in the way that they want that fits their corporate needs of a sort. you can get away with it if people really, really want your product. But even the NFL, when they had the kneeling, there was a moment there, if you remember, where there was not real damage. You can't damage them, I'm convinced. But they were getting a little bit antsy, and they tried to move to do, all right, you don't have to come out, but don't be taking the knee and all that. This woman with Mulvaney, though, stepped in. How many have we gone through with woke stuff? Why this one? One reason is it is so radical. It is so out there that people just said, that's it. Well, wasn't that a hard product for people to give? I know there's a lot of choices, but the cheapness of it versus others, was it just, hey, there's plenty of products out there. With the NFL, there's only one NFL. You can't give up the NFL. If you want football, you're not going to watch, XFL Light and all that stuff. You're just not going to do it. You know it's not the NFL. You know they got you. As long as you don't push it to a level where it's obvious. All right, it's 855-839-1210. Hit us with something with a great deal of longevity. Big news day. Scott Presler, this is his finest work, I'm convinced. He is upturning Pennsylvania with these voter lists. He's going to break it all down. I'm just going to throw the ball to him because he's got a laundry list of it. And he just announced on the Persistence on Twitter that Pennsylvania has had a massive voter registration purge this morning, meaning they're taking a lot of names off. Why were those names still on there up until this point? Because there wasn't enough pressure on them. That's what Josh Shapiro will do. 99 days to the midterms. 855-839-1210.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC, NPN number 2083768.
Searching for a new path to wellness? Dr. Molly Fantasia explains how medical hydration therapy can help you reclaim your energy. Listen to Health Watch, Sunday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
For more expert appliance shopping advice, here's National Appliance Warehouse's own appliance guru.
Hello, let's talk premium. These are the top-of-the-line appliances that dream kitchens are made of. If you're planning an investment like this in your home, where you buy is as important as what you buy. At National Appliance Warehouse, we're committed to delivering the superior buying experience you deserve. Our showroom features beautifully displayed premium appliances of every major brand, including highly sought-after Monogram appliances. Our team of gurus is well-versed at guiding you as you navigate the same appliances you'd find in the most magnificent homes and the kitchens of cooking enthusiasts. And the National Appliance Warehouse team has the expertise to properly deliver and install your stunning new appliances.
Celebrate Christmas in July and save at National Appliance Warehouse. Elevate everything and save on Monogram appliances. Featuring sophisticated luxury and understated durability, you'll love expertly engineered and purposefully designed Monogram appliances. Click nationalappliancewarehouse.com or visit their showroom in tax-free Wilmington today.
Weather sponsored by the Piazza Auto Group.
we had a beautiful weekend, but the humidity ramps up today. We get up to 87 degrees, but with some sun mixing in the clouds. Now, it's a little cooler tomorrow with a high of 78, but showers and thunderstorms throughout the region. We may see more showers on Wednesday with a high 80.
During the Nissan Summer Sales event, get 0% financing for 60 months on the 2026 Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, and Frontier. Visit Piazza Nissan of Ardmore or shop online at piazzanissan.com today.
Talk Radio 1210 WPHT from the Piazza Auto Group studios. Experience the power of one with 8 brands and 25 locations.
It is Dom time. Welcome in, everyone. 855-839-1210. You get on board. Several people writing today. I'm not sure why today of all days about, even the Inquirer has this. Can you imagine the headline? Can child wealth building programs disrupt cycles of poverty in Philadelphia? Across the nation, new initiatives designed to help poor children build wealth are gaining steam. Some policymakers in Pennsylvania are paying attention. And what are some of these things that they're talking about? Well, one of them are the Trump accounts that are doing this, sometimes mocked by people, but that's exactly, it's not just the money that comes in, the setup of that. It gets kids, it gets parents, it gets everybody looking at actually using that word. How do you create wealth? How do you create what people have done in other classes for a number of years? How do their kids know this stuff? I mean, I asked people over the years, do you know what amortization means on your mortgage when you have a home? And if you pay that interest off, how much it knocks off the principal, at least early on. Ro and I did that. We had a paper, back then it was paper and pencil, 30-year mortgage paid in, I think, 14, and it incentivizes. I assume people know. Again, we come back to schools and some of the things that might be practical to delve into in great detail versus some of the nonsense that goes on. The most recent nonsense over the weekend is this Minnesota and New York possibly will be distributing to 4-year-olds these dolls with detachable genitalia. I don't know if it's more than 2, I believe, where the kid then can say, I think today this is the genitalia I want. Yeah, 4-year-olds. This is the preoccupation. These are the things that go on. It's not just the indoctrination, it's the focus, it's the time versus reading and math and things of that nature, or at the high school level, some of the things I just talked about that are pertinent to the real world. All right, 855-839-1210. We got Progressive Women Gone Wild coming up. We got Scott Presler at 2 and at 2:13, 2:15 in there because Presler's got a lot to report on. We'll have Dom's Money Melody. Great prize again today. Pair of tickets to see Joe Conklin. I'll give you all the details on that. That's all unfolding. Let's go to Phil in Delaware. Hey, Phil, good afternoon.
Hey, welcome back and happy Hanukkah. Glad you're back.
Well,
we
thank you,
missed
Phil. Thank you very much. Nice of you to say.
So, thinking back, even as long ago as donkeys, mules, and stagecoaches, what was one of the biggest problems? Traffic.
Yeah. Yes.
And as much as we cuss it out, as much as I deal with it every day, it's endured, and we got to deal with it.
And you know what,
So
Phil, too, one of the things, and you probably have this more than I even, and listeners, because you really have to deal with it, we say to ourselves, look, I know these guys are engineers, they think of things and all that, but really, they're going to put, I'll give you one. I take the drive home in the afternoon, many afternoons, and there are lights around Manayunk that are way too long to get onto the drive. The drive ought to be the primary. The lights should be shortened by maybe 20 to 30 seconds. If you did, you wouldn't have these big, long lines on the drive. The others, well, you know, they're auxiliary. You probably see 100 of these, and you think, what's the math? Why are they doing this?
Well, you know, one thought, was that Ferris Bueller's Day Off where the teacher was saying, waiting.
Yes.
And it's like, I think of that at the light. I look to the right, I look to the left, no cars for a couple minutes. Do I go through it and I'm sure there's a cop that's right there?
Exactly.
Or do I sit and eat my lunch?
That is a clever answer. Enduring traffic right from the beginning. Flintstones, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody that, and just the drop of the hat of inconveniencing people, you know? You almost ought to need an edict from Congress if you're going to, in Dom's world, you're going to inconvenience people from a flow of traffic.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't say, I'm putting down these orange cones. What's your authority? Yeah, we're doing it. That's it. Lock them up right there. You know, convenience. The Republican Party ought to be the party of convenience. That's the word. Think about it. You're a Wawa. We're going to cut all these things that get in the road of people. Now, is that doable? New York, they've given up a long time ago. But to Phil's point, everybody has a choke point here where you think in our area, there's got to be a better way. There's got to be something you can do with this. What's the improvement? I'm serious. For example, yesterday, we're coming home from the shore. We get within 10 miles of the bridges and things are flying, 78, 80 easily. And then all of a sudden, a nightmare. Yeah, well, Dom, what do you expect? Come on now. It's Sunday traffic coming home. I'm not sure about that. You put the Wawa people in charge, they'll cut that by 10 minutes and give you a cup of coffee. Where are the experts? Is there a drive to do? It's just like the pothole thing, to Phil's point. You got to have the whip on these agencies that are supposed to fix potholes, incentivize them. If you told people, rather than the waste of our tax, the people who shouldn't be getting freebies, we're going to fix those potholes quicker, they'll be behind that. If the money directly goes to doing that so their car doesn't get dinged up, they have to avoid this. They're constantly going through. These are the types of concerns that people have from government that are reasonable. And usually Trump, if you get his ear, centers on these, like no tax on tips. Republicans need a couple more of these things as they head into the midterms. All righty, it's 855-839-1210. Coming up, Progressive Women Gone Wild. And again, Scott Presler. How many years have we had Presler on? Let's see. It was Mike Oropizzo that introduced me. Way back, he said it was Harrogate. It's all Kensington to me, I hear gunfire. It's Kensington, but it may have been Harrogate. And I was just amazed that Scott Presler over there in Harrogate takes this woman under his wing from Gladwin. They're going to go knocking on doors to register Republicans in essentially Kensington. And Scott Presler walking down the street. She says, yeah, show me the technique. I'm going to be using it in Gladwin. And I'm like, oh, my God, I wish I had this on tape. And since then, with him, how many things have we rolled through that he's been involved in, particularly the genius around registrations, et cetera. And I think he claims today that with this voter registration purge, maybe Republican registrations now are where they should be or closer in Pennsylvania to reality. But he is going county by county here in Pennsylvania, eyeballing their list and putting up on Twitter. In one case in Chester County, I think it was 65 pages of non-citizens who shouldn't be on voter registration or anything. They shouldn't be here. This is right here in Pennsylvania. Is there going to be a comeuppance from this? Coming out of Jersey, are we going to get rid of in-state tuition for people here illegally in New Jersey? Coming off Mikey Sherrill. Van Drew's on that. We hope to have him on soon. It's not a glitch. The system worked exactly the way they wanted it to. All right, phone lines, though. All right, 855-839-1210. Those last two or three have been great. Traffic is an outside-the-box one. Something or someone, great deal of longevity, particularly if they did it at a high level pretty much throughout. 855-839-1210.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 267-223-7162 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 267-223-7162 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 267-223-7162 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 267-223-7162.
You don't need another opinion, just the facts.
What caused that crash on the Schuylkill? Will it rain before the kids' game? What happened at the school board meeting last night?
At KYW News Radio, we don't take sides. We take notes, delivering the information you need to make the best decisions for your family.
The news you need whenever you need it.
Depend on KYW News Radio, Philadelphia's most trusted news leader for more than 60 years.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Free speech lives here with Kale and Company weekday mornings on Odyssey's #1 talk station, 1210 WPHT.
Could this year get any f***ing worse?
Dom Giordano presents Progressive Women
Your words are garbage, and you're a bad person at this point.
Gone Wild.
All right, today we have another nurse, at least that's reported, at a farmer's market, of all places, as I understand it, Eastlake, getting into it with a couple and upping the ante, talking and attacking Charlie Kirk. But a farmer's market, school nurse too. Cut 15.
So yes, she has to say thank you because she is serving everyone. So Charlie Kirk. Oh my God! Thank God he's dead. Bye. Wow. What country do you think this came from?
Mexico.
Where do you think this came from? Thank you so much.
She's in a free country, being able to serve it.
Yes.
If you hate it here so much, go somewhere else.
I hate you. I hate you.
But I thought you're supposed to be so loving and kind.
You're. I'm not tolerant. I'm just as tolerant as you are, bitch.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
You're so nice.
No, I'm not. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch.
Wow.
You need Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus ate my fucking snapshot.
You need Jesus. You, one day.
Yes, baby, work it. You look so good, my love. You look amazing. Much better than the maggots over here. You're looking so good.
Why is your man all about me?
No,
That's
truly.
so embarrassing.
Why is he in the Mexican bakery is what I want to know.
The man who hates... He
Thank you so
yes,
much.
She has
Thank
to say
you.
thank you because she is serving everyone. So,
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk.
oh my God, thank God he's dead. Bye.
Wow. All right, still going to the Charlie Kirk well. How many times can we go with that? I noticed you let it in. You have to let it in for context there.
Well, yeah, you can let the B word slide.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
more the F word. Can't do that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, progressive women going. Why we need a sponsor for this? I have to talk to Andrew, the salesman today. I was talking about. Oh yeah, you want to be involved with this? It's a hit every day to make us dig deeper. Why are they school nurse too? Again, it's just an endless. The medical profession just filled up with characters like this. I told you, it didn't make, this driving range in Rio Grande, Dan, Route 47, right? I really liked, and you get to hit balls and you have targets at 50 yards and all that. And the people next to me are really hell-bent. All right, I get Trump. They're anti-Trump. It wasn't that. They were hell-bent on Pete Hegseth, smashing him, this freakazoid. And the woman in charge of this group with two teenagers is telling them they don't know who Hegseth is. Why is she so enraged by him? He's the worst. He's the freakazoid of freakazoids. And on it went. Now, they couldn't hit a ball 50 yards. They were whiffing. The only thing I look at, those stalls need to be like a couple feet higher. Ball can come whizzing past you.
Oh.
But they put Hegseth out there at 100 yards. So, there wasn't a lot of damage.
Yeah, if you can't hit 100 yards,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's.
And the Gavin Newsom was a bit of a strain. I don't think people knew who Newsom was. The photo wasn't too great. Yeah, it was Mondani. They did know Mondani. They didn't say the name, but they say, oh, yeah, we know that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
And the two beards with Vance and Mondani. Run against Mondani. Let's go to Joe in Exton. And Joe, this is a good one, on Talk Radio 1210. Hey, Joe, good afternoon. Good to hear from you again.
Yes, hello, Dom. Good afternoon. And it's a distinct pleasure having you back on the Dom throne.
Well, thank you, Senator, very much. I love this throne. Let's put it up. You know what? This throne should be higher. I can barely see Henry, Joe, if you're on YouTube. Look, I'm trying to go up and down. Why do people want to sit in a lower seat?
Well, anyway, for my answer, an example, a phenomenon which continues unabated is war. The appearance of mankind on Earth brought with it the appearance of contention between peoples. The first example of this contention is the story of Cain and Abel. And the contention of Cain and Abel evolved into war between nations.
Well put, Joe. And particularly these wars where there's no real ending. World War II, there was an ending. The battleship, they signed the documents there, the Japanese even, the Germans, okay? This stuff with Iran, we'll still be at war with them after this. It's just a question of, will the Strait of Hormuz be open? All right, 855-839-1210. Coming up, he is on fire in the center. I think this is day 207 he had on Twitter, that he's been petitioning John Thune to do the Save America Act. It's relentless. But he's getting results. He's unearthed a lot of stuff here in Pennsylvania and around the country. I'll just throw the ball. That's all I have to do to Scott Presler, who is at the height of what he does, okay? He endures. He's next. Dom's Money Melody, great prize, all in the 2 o'clock hour.
How about a summer Friday down in Cape May, huh? It's Rich Zioli. I want you to join me
at my happy place, which will be your happy place, the Grand Hotel of Cape May, New Jersey, Friday, August 7th, 3 to 6 p.m. Old school PM drive show. It's going to be a blast. We'll have fun. We'll hang out. That's Friday, August 7th, 3 to 6 p.m. at the Grand Hotel of Cape May, New Jersey. You don't want to miss this, so spend a summer Friday with us.
Are you ready for the biggest 80s event of 2026? Howard Jones presents Things Can Only Get Better Tour with additional full sets by Wang Chung, English Beat, Modern English, and hosted by Richard Blade. Friday, August 14th, Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa. Tickets on sale now at theborgata.com. Just when you thought it couldn't get any bigger, things can only get better.
When someone's AC is on the fritz or drains are just not draining at all, like at all, Horizon Services never asks, how soon do you need it fixed? You know why? Because no one in recorded history has ever said, oh, take your time, just whenever you can get to it. We just assume how fast can you get here will always be the answer. So Horizon will be there same day, and we won't leave until you're 100% satisfied. See? Sometimes it's good to assume. It gets your AC fixed fast. Book today at horizonservices.com.
In Philadelphia, Chase is proud to root for the home team because they're our team too. We cheer from the bleachers and on the sidelines. We cheer for gymnasts and quarterbacks. And with more than 80 local Chase branches and 5,000 nationwide, we are right beside you, Philadelphia. Neighborhood bankers, digital tools, national strength. Chase, make more of what's yours.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 2005 Market Street, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Plus, build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. At UMGC, success is yours for the taking and the making, and nothing should keep you from it, especially not an application fee. Apply now and we'll waive your application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
On Philadelphia's Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. It's Dom time. Now, Dom Giordano.
It is Dom time. We got Dom's Money Melody coming up at about 2:13, 2:14 for a great prize. The great Joe Conklin will send you off there. Scott Presler has been doing, and this is really saying, in my estimation, his greatest work. This looked to be dead, the Save America Act, but not to Scott Presler. Continuing to keep the pressure on peacefully, as he always says. John Thune. We don't have to have John Thune have a little convo with Scott Presler. But he's also, I think, now I'm looking at Twitter, I see 5 here. 5 senators have said, yeah, can't take a recess during this. We got to move on the Save America Act. It's that important. Dave McCormick praised Scott on Twitter, talked about his great work in this. I don't know if he's said anything on it or not. Only 99 days until the midterms. Let's go to Scott Presler on Talk Radio 1210. Scott, thank you so much. You know how I feel about your work and you, and we're talking about the first time I met you with a lady from Gladwin taking around Harrogate and Kensington. But this has been something only you would get, even though it was right there hiding in public view. So go anywhere you want. What are the latest in your view?
Thank you. And actually, I just recently met that woman again since we first did that event, I think in late December 2023. And since then, she's still active in Philadelphia. She actually just lost 50 pounds. She's doing great. And so glad to see that we're moving forward here in Pennsylvania and people are getting happier and healthier. We have uncovered something that really no one has really touched in Pennsylvania. I've heard that in 2022, they attempted to get the non-juror records and were unsuccessful in that mission. And here we are. We have received over 11 counties now. I will be visiting in person several counties, and we're not going to stop until we get all 67. But to anyone that doesn't know what a non-juror list is, here's what it is. In Pennsylvania, we have jury summons like every other state does. However, when somebody is disqualified for another reason or another, whether it be medical, whether it be they moved, maybe they're not a resident, or they're related to the person who is indicted or under prosecution, there's another reason, non-citizen, why somebody may be disqualified from serving on a jury. And under Pennsylvania state law, this is literally a law, and you can fact check me, that the non-juror list shall be maintained by each county jury commission, and additionally, they must include the reason for disqualification, i.e. non-citizen. And furthermore, Dom, it says open to public inspection. So we were the one that broke this story, and we uncovered in Chester County 3,566 non-citizens alone have received jury summons. That means that there are at least 3,566 non-citizens living in Chester County, Pennsylvania, one county alone.
Wow. Has the Republican Party kind of coordinated with you in Chester County, Scott?
Well, Raffi, the former chairman, is a dear friend. I have the utmost respect for Dr. Chairman Raffi. And then we have a new chairman that I'm going to be meeting soon that was just elected as chairman of the Chester County GOP. And then I have two liaisons that have been helping over there. I don't want to name their names to out them. But yes, I am working hand in glove with the grassroots of Chester County, Pennsylvania.
What are some of the other counties, Scott, including has Philadelphia said anything to you on this?
Well, I'll tell you the counties that won't give us a digital copy. So everyone at home, know which counties have been helpful and which counties have not been helpful. Butler County, the county where Trump was nearly assassinated, will not give us a digital copy. It filtered out non-citizens, we believe, purposefully, and wouldn't even let us take pictures or make copies. So I will be visiting Butler County Courthouse in person. Erie County demanded an in-person inspection. I will be going to the Erie County Courthouse. Allegheny demanded an in-person inspection. I will be going to the Allegheny County Courthouse. Philadelphia demanded an in-person inspection. Philly, I am coming peacefully in person to your courthouse. And if any of these counties try to deny us our statewide right that these shall be maintained and open to public inspection, I am prepared to sue the pants off any of these counties that are going to deny us the right to public inspection. So I hope everyone is prepared. I hope that they have their records unredacted, and we are not going to stop, Dom, until we have all 67 non-juror lists in our hands, as is according to Pennsylvania state law.
Now, just alone, 3,566 in Chester, they might be a little bit on the high side, mushroom country and all that, Scott, with what you found. But if these other 67 counties are anywhere near that, and we haven't seen Philadelphia and Pittsburgh yet, this could be a staggering number of people that are on those lists, non-jury lists, that are here illegally.
Correct. And we're going to find out because, get this, I hear that one very blue county in particular in Pennsylvania No one has requested their non-juror records for 9 years. 9 years. So you know what I'm going to do? I am now an elected official in Pennsylvania, and I don't take this lightly. I'm going to use that position to advocate for Beaver County, and I'm going to use that position to advocate for the Pennsylvania GOP. So at the fall meeting in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, my backyard, I will be proposing a resolution on the floor to the Pennsylvania GOP, whereas basically I'm going to propose a resolution that states we are going to ask the GOP to annually request the non-juror records list every year annually from now on. So third-party organizations like myself don't have to be the one to do it, but we are going to make the Pennsylvania GOP even bigger, better, stronger, and more prepared as we get ourselves in line for the 2028 presidential election.
I would hope Stacey Garrity, next time we talk with her, too, jumps on that in this election campaign, because we know Josh Shapiro has been reluctant. But, Scott, there was another update today, right? A voter registration purge in Pennsylvania.
Yes. So as we have been covering this information, and the Department of Homeland Security told Al Schmidt that 14,000 non-citizens are on the voter rolls, wouldn't you know it? Big purge last week, big purge the week before last week, and massive purge today. And I'm here to tell you that the Democrats just lost an additional close to 10,000 net lost voters across the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. And we are now, last week there were 65,000 more active registered Democrats and Republicans. We now are 56,006 voters away from flipping Pennsylvania from blue to red. 56,006 active voters away from making the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania a plurality red state.
That is amazing work, Scott. I can remember the days well before you started doing any of this. It was 1.5 million, down to 56,000.
Well, and look, this is everyone coming together. This is the grassroots. These are people that have been working in the state even longer than I have. I will give credit where credit is due. However, this story we are breaking on the non-jurors, I'm exceptionally proud of the work that we're doing at Early Vote Action to clean our voter rolls, to fight for the Save America Act, to fight for election integrity. And you know what I'm proud of too, Dom, and I can say this the most humbly and respectfully, we were the ones that put out a statement and said, who will be the one brave senator to object to unanimous consent and call for the yeas and nays if the Senate wants to leave for recess? Mike Lee stepped up to the plate. Rick Scott soon followed. Jim Banks soon followed of Indiana. Then we had Ashley Moody soon followed. Now we have Darlene Graham. We now have 5 senators that are going to object and call for a vote to find out who's with us and against us. And I promise every single person that's listening, I'm going to double down, I'm going to triple down on fighting for election integrity because you demand it and we must provide it for you.
Absolutely. Now, Dave McCormick was very complimentary of your efforts in the whole thing, but he has not called for it yet. I'm kind of surprised.
I think the senator, especially with him posting about Chester County and what happened with Democrat Governor Mikey Sherrill, showing in that state of New Jersey that 6,600 non-citizens, at least a low bar, are registered to vote on the voter rolls, with hundreds of them voting. I'm hopeful that the senator, because I know that his heart is with election integrity, he's a man that lost by 900 votes and then won by 15,000 votes. I think it's on his heart to do right by the people of Pennsylvania with election integrity.
So, Scott, what is next now with all this? What is this day, 207 or so with John Thune?
I do believe today's it's either 207 or 208. I think it's 208 now.
Oh, 208, okay. Yeah.
But listen, we are persistent, and I have a message. I want to leave with one final thought because, you know, I'm a promise keeper. I'm a promise maker and a promise keeper. We took out peacefully Cornyn. We took out peacefully Cassidy, and I make a promise to any Republican senator that votes yes to recess, that votes yes to a 37-day paid vacation. Well, I hope that you enjoy that vacation because we, the American people, are going to make it a permanent vacation in 2028 when we primary and defeat your behinds. If you want a vacation so badly, we'll give you a vacation.
Well put, peacefully to behinds and everything else. That's right. So, Scott, where do we go to help with this effort?
I need your financial support, earlyvoteaction.com. I promise you, anything that comes from Pennsylvania will be invested in Pennsylvania. We have 21 full-time staffers on the ground. I am imminently looking to hire more, and I have not shied away from PA. I'm coming to the York State Fair this weekend. I'm going to the Crawford County Fair. I'm going to Lackawanna and Monroe County the upcoming weekend, not this weekend, but next. I will be going to the GDS Fair. I will be going to the Wayne Fair. I will be going to the Luzerne County Fair. So just know I'm continuing to invest in my backyard, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and making sure that we are doing everything to win the midterm elections this November.
Absolutely. Scott, just a proud moment the day we met you and that glad win. Well, I'm glad you're still in touch. And from there, your work is transformative. It truly is. And this is just the cusp of it, as you know, at this point.
Thank you. It is. We are really, truly at a turning point right now. And I need everybody's help contacting your senators and members of Congress, letting them know the single most important issue the American people care about is passing the gosh darn Save America Act.
Thank you very much, Scott. Stay well.
Thank you.
All right. Instead of big, beautiful bill, the gosh darn Save America Act. Okay. You can't do any better than that in the center of the action. That's what we try to do. Scott Presler, your reaction to all of that. You heard what he said, 3,566 just in Chester County alone, tip of the iceberg. All those mushrooms there. Coming up, and when he comes to Philadelphia, we'll try to be there to witness that. It will be interesting to see the functionaries over there giving over the documents to be examined to see exactly what he talked about here. And Butler County, that's kind of surprising to me, given all the significance, et cetera, but okay. And I hope Dave McCormick jumps on sooner rather than later. That's 5 senators who said already they will vote to bring this up and demand a roll call vote. So we have on record every one of these weasels that will not give up their vacation in order to take up the Save America Act. Just one note on that before Dom's Money Melody. Here is Taylor Riggs talking about the citizenship, this is cut 16, and bringing up the idea, why do Democrats want us to believe that women are too stupid to change their last names when they get married? That's their contention against the Save America Act, cut 16.
Oh, those Senate Republicans aren't doing anything about it because they're spineless and they need a new leader. I don't have enough time to talk about that, Rich. If you wanted my hot take, there it was. But I will say this. I think it's remarkable, just to shift the focus on Democrats. We've been told over and over again that there is no voter fraud. There are no non-citizens or illegals on the voter rolls. And then they find them, and then it's like, well, but there's only 6,000. It's like, oh, but there's only some. But it's not that bad. I was reliably told in 2020 that there was no voter fraud or that it was like a couple. And then it's just, well, they moved the goalpost. Well, there might be some, but it's not that bad. Oh, but it's not that bad. Well, you know what? You know a way we can solve it? Voter ID proof of citizenship. And the fact that Democrats can stand there and say that this is undermining elections when the majority of the American people on both sides support it is utterly ridiculous. And if we had Senate Republicans with intestinal fortitude, they would do something about it. Unfortunately, that is in short supply.
You know, Taylor, another way of looking at this, too, is that the fine citizens in New Jersey pay more in taxes than most states.
Yep.
Is this a good governance issue, too?
These people, the more money you spend, the more fraud there is. That's the problem with fraud, waste, and abuse. The more the government has their hands in it, the more you're guaranteed that there's going to be something that goes wrong. My frustration with the Democrats in this instance when it comes to the Voter ID Act is they effectively are telling me that because I'm a woman who may or may not have changed my name when I got married, that I am now too stupid to figure out how to get an ID to show proof that I'm a citizen and to vote. They're telling me as a woman who got married, I'm too stupid to do that. I don't buy it. And I think a lot of Americans think, no, I'm smarter than that. Don't tell me I'm stupid. Don't tell me that I don't know how to show up and show proof that I can vote and that my last name is who I say I am.
Boy, echoes of that going through the voter ID thing here in Pennsylvania. Remember that with Tom Corbett, the story I told you with Joe Sestak on statewide TV? Well, that's what Dom doesn't understand. When two admirals have a dispute, what happens? Oh, my God. I should have stood up and saluted, I guess, Joe. Right now, though, for a big prize, it is time for...
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where's all the money gone?
All right, we are playing today for a pair of tickets to see Joe Conklin with the City Rhythm Orchestra. Greatest moments in Philly sports. I've been twice. It's wonderful. On Thursday, August 6th at the Ocean City Music Pier with Ray Dininger, Glenn Macnow. For tickets, visit joeconklin.com. Henry?
Yeah, Dom. So today on the side question, we're asking for something that is old, something that is endured, something that has aged like fine wine. So I'm going to give you that today. I'm going to give you a musical artist that has definitely aged, definitely has endured, and their name is definitely a very famous name, as it is a name that has been spoken on this show time and time again. Something about this musical artist I'm going to play you here, though. Very, very early classically trained. It was enrolled in a prestigious music school at the age of 4, where one of their first assignments was to be tasked with making, making music out of noises. So whether that's, something speaking, a grunt, hitting against something, the whispers of the wind, whatever it may be, that's what they teach you in this school, and it definitely reflects in this person's music as they bring a lot of unusual sounds to it. So I'm going to play you this very famous, very old artist singing a very famous, very old song. I want to know who this is covering this song. Very famous name, very old name that has endured, decade after decade after decade. Want to know who this is?
All right, hit us with that. You're off to see Joe Conklin, Glenn Macnow, Ray Dininger maybe on the show this week. Eagles start tomorrow. Boy, it's going to be interesting to see if LeBron James helicoptering in every day from New York City beats out the Eagles. That's going to be a tough task. But let's get a winner. Right now, 855-839-1210.
Here's the deal. The government is over $38 trillion in debt, which means the IRS isn't slowing down. And the tax code is complex and unforgiving. So it's not surprising if you're one of the millions of Americans that owe back taxes to the IRS. Unfortunately, they're the world's most powerful collection agency, with the ability to garnish your wages, seize your bank accounts, and even take your home or business. But don't be stressed or worried any longer. We're Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. We have resolved over $3 billion in tax debt for our clients. Our award-winning professionals deal with the IRS every single day, protecting our clients and preparing them for the best possible resolution. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, give Optima a call today.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Have you been putting off going to the dentist or addressing that complex dental procedure you've been putting off? Well, stop procrastinating. I want to talk to you about my friend, my dentist, and the undisputed master of dental implants, Dr. Mike Veneria. Hey, it's Rich Zioli. Dr. Mike is my dentist, my family's dentist, and he is the dentist that other doctors and dentists go to and refer their patients to. He's the guy the experts call the expert in handling complex dental surgeries and procedures. He's been recognized by his peers for 12 years in a row as the master of complex dentistry. See, with Dr. Mike Veneria, it's not about cost, it's about care. Dr. Mike, it's about compassion and commitment to your health. So when it comes to your health, including your dental health, which is key, you want the best. You deserve the best. Bridget got a beautiful smile upgrade from Dr. Mike last year. And Mama Zioli discovered him for our family, and the whole Zioli family goes to see Dr. Mike Veneria. With 2 offices to serve you in Cinnaminster and Woodbury, make your appointment today, veneriadental.com.
Hit the road this season to watch the Birds. Book your road trip with Fans of Philly. Trips are available now for Nashville, Arizona, Chicago, and London. Travel in style with transportation, a pregame party, and game tickets to enjoy the Birds on the road this season with Fans of Philly. The official travel partner of 94 WIP and the Eagles Radio Network. Book now at fansofphilly.com. That's fans with a PH of Philly.com.
Mainline Today said it, and we couldn't agree more. Kathy Romano is officially the best music radio DJ in Philadelphia. Hear Philly's best every weekday morning on B101, the Kathy Romano Show.
Well, it's official. My friends have all switched to Pure Talk because I told them they could save a bunch of money on a super reliable high-speed network with unlimited data. And because they're my friends, they trust me. As for the rest of you, well, Pure Talk understands that even though you might like me, you're not just going to take my word for it, nor should you. For that reason, and for a very limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited plan that normally sells for $65 a month. Think of it like a test drive, a super simple way to save $150 while you kick the tires on Pure Talk's blazing fast network, and a fine way to see for yourself why I switched from big wireless, along with a few 100,000 of my closest friends. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and be connected to Pure Talk's friendly U.S. customer service team. Again, dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
You can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It's Dom's Money Melody.
Where has all the money gone?
Show me the money. That is exactly right. All right, here's today's clue.
Learn to play music through sounds. Dom is very, very old, and the name has rung for years and years and years now. Want to know who?
All right, you're off to see the great Joe Conklin, who's not that old, but has endured tremendously.
Definitely not this old.
Right. Yeah, let's go to Bruce in the Northeast. Hey, Bruce, what's your answer today?
Hey, Dom. You know that whining voice? The first name that came to mind is Cyndi Lauper singing that.
All right, good try, Bruce. Neil in Langhorne. Hey, Neil, who's singing that?
Hello, Dom.
Hi, Neil.
Hey, I'm going to guess Yoko Ono.
Very nice.
Oh, my God. I didn't know that. That is great, Neil. You know, Yoko Ono is still, you can't top that as far as I don't even know if we call it a Karen, a Yoko that's out there. I don't know if she broke up the Beatles. I guess it was going to go. But she's just impossible. Even these progressive women gone wild to do justice. She would give the award. It would be retired.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't, she didn't have to have his spasms or whatever. She just...
But that's how she made music. That's how she learned, and that's why her music is the way it is, with all the spasms and screaming and wailing and what have you.
It is stunning. In a million years, I didn't know that was Yoko Ono. Now I hear.
I mean, I'm sorry. I tried not to say the song she's singing.
Yes,
it's Imagine. I thought maybe that would give it away a little bit.
Yeah. Talk about enduring. She's still going strong.
She is 93 years old.
Yeah, damage somewhere. Okay. I just have antagonism. I'll admit it toward the Beatles. When we had that today with Robert's answer with the Stones, they're the rock and roll band. Yeah, I get their flaws too, but the Beatles just, it's Lennon, principally, and Yoko Ono. You just can't take it. Lennon too, a dope, saying, not musically, but otherwise, and just the platform, the stuff he said. Even this song, I'm not sure if it's been certified what he meant by it or it's just a tune, but Yeah, it's anti-religion or not. Okay. Side question today. Someone who has endured, Yoko Ono certainly has, maybe at a high level most of the time too. Person, place, thing connected with that. I'm still working up tomorrow. I don't know if anything will come together. You can tell me on Twitter at DomShow1210. Either 100 days or 99. Does a 99, I know the 99 cents comes in mind, 99 bottles of beer on the wall, but then you go to 98. But we're 98 days away, 99 days from the midterms. That will be the midterm day. It seems impossible that that's the case. And where do we stand? Well, Republicans are in trouble, but so are Democrats. I wouldn't quite call it a toss-up, given history and everything else and given the Iran war. I'd say slight edge Democrats. But think about it. Only a slight edge how hated they are. And I still maintain what Scott's doing, the Save America Act, we just talked about with a guy who is in the center of this incredible. He's broken all this loose in Pennsylvania. It's Mondani, too. Mondani and the whole thing that he represents, that whole picture. Listen to him today. This is the shoplifting one. Shoplifting is at the beginning. He doesn't say it in this piece, but in context, he was talking about shoplifting and why is it so expensive to get groceries. And I don't think there are any supermarkets in New York. So I don't know how big these government-run stores will be. Here's Mondani. Listen to this maniac. 30% off at the beginning of each month on various items. That's what his store is promising. What do you think the produce is going to be like in those stores? Here's what he said.
All of this leaves too many New Yorkers feeling like groceries are out of reach. And that is frankly unacceptable, which is why city government is stepping in to make people's lives more affordable. Today, I am proud to announce a collection of essential staples that will be predictably 30% cheaper at all 5 of our city-run grocery stores. This core set of goods will include all fresh produce, meat, and seafood, along with 20 other essential items like cheese, milk, and bread. Here's how it will work. Once a month, our 5 city-run grocery stores will set prices for this core set of goods at 30% below typical retail prices. No exceptions, no gimmicks. The savings will last for the entire month. That means no weekly fluctuations nor sticker shock at the checkout line. Not for our seniors living on fixed incomes, nor for the parents who rely on a regular supply of apple slices to keep toddler tantrums at bay. Now, can we all see this incredible example of produce in my hand? Now, you will see these plantains here. So for anyone wondering how much these beautiful plantains might cost,
oh, I got to get the plantains.
You can use this QR code
Stand
or head to
behind your fruit,
grocery.nyc to access our policy report. I'm going to demonstrate.
I don't want your
exactly
business anymore. Don't come in here. Okay. All right. He goes on a little bit more. But what occurred to me during that, remember, what did the Soviet Union come up with? Central planning, the 5-year plan. Usually it was a 5-year plan that I remember. If they ran out of gas, they made, we're going to change up here. How in the world could you plan all of this stuff and do it in the manner that he's talking, that reliably, that's what it will be? No special deals, none of this. Well, you're going to do it, predictions, a lot of taxpayer money. They're already complaining the food programs they have are going to be shorted to help pay for this. Probably $1 billion in construction cost overruns. And then the first place, here's what I thought I'd ask. In this cockamamie, you heard him lay it out. Where would you go if we brought you in to go, aha, look at the difference versus the ordinary supermarket that's out there? The first one that occurs to me is the produce. That's where I can see the visual of this. I can see those rotten bananas that have been there forever. The plantains, I'm not sure. The avocados, they probably won't even have. No, we don't. That's the second thing it will be. Not just substandard, but they don't have a lot of things. Well, you got to take this type of thing. And Americans want choice. By the way, just an aside, it just occurred to me with this whole dictatorship stuff. You know how I am about you can pump your own gas in Jersey. So I go to fill up, so we got an early start yesterday. Rose doing other stuff back at our rental thing. And the gas station, the Wawa, over in North Wildwood, oh my goodness. It took every tactic imaginable of circling, eyeing up, predicting to get a spot. And I see a spot, and I'm wondering, why has no one pulled in? Well, this guy in front is not getting his truck filled up. He's got two giant, I don't know if they're 25 gallons, how much it could be, of gas that he's going to do himself. Why are you able to pump your own gas into a plastic container, but you can't put it in your vehicle?
Huh.
Or did they violate the law there and say, hey, this guy, I don't want to have to deal with this. And he's taking your hand, and he pulls his two giant 25-gallon, I think they were red
like a
gas
jerry
canisters.
can,
Yeah.
Interesting.
They gave him the pump and said pump away. They put the price in or did something.
Oh, I want a lawyer on this one. I want to know Jersey gas law.
I need, yes. Why is it you can pump your own gas if you're creating a hazard? Well, sort of. But you can't, I should have said to the guy, yo, let me just pump my own just like that guy. Oh, wait a minute. We can't do that, sir. You know? But it was telling, and the guy took forever. When it's crowded like that, I don't think you ought to be able to pump your own gas like that into two big things.
I agree
forever.
100% on that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, this was in a small section here. They get 25 to 30 cars with others perched all over the place, honing in.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking, all right, that looks like a good pump. I pull in, I get in there ahead, and then I see the reason why. People have scoped out this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Two he's got. No, he's on one. The guy raves.
I go there before I go to Mulligan's to set up.
Okay.
And it's packed it's packed
that
all the way
Wawa
around that
is a
parking lot.
gold mine. Yeah, and the gas thing there is but this on a Sunday getting out of Dodge was unbelievable. Anybody know that? Maybe there should be a crack. No, I want to liberate. So we start with pumping our own, and then can I pour it into my tank?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking. Suppose he pours it into a... Sir, you can't do that. But I'm able to put it into this canister and go off with it.
Oh, go right ahead.
Go right ahead, yes. Even though you're creating a hazard, truck with two giant things rocking up and down there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 855. I can't let that one go. 855-839-1210. Hit us with, I see two good ones. Things that are enduring, long-lasting, particularly at a high level. That's what we're looking for on Talk Radio 1210. I know that our relationship with N3 Oceanic has been enduring because people love the products. Why do some people just seem to age better than others? The truth is it may be less to do with age and more to do with how well their bodies repair and recover each day. That's why Rescue created their Renew You age-defying drink mix. And for a limited time, listeners can buy one, get two more free at res-q.com. Renew You is a delicious orange drink packed with powerful amino acids that support muscle energy, collagen production, brain function, and the building blocks your body needs to age well. Just mix it with water and enjoy. Plus, it's loaded with antioxidants to support youthful skin and cellular renewal, helping you feel energized and ready to enjoy the things you love with confidence. Just go to res-q.com. Look for the buy one, get two free renewal bundle or call a product consultant at 800-26-ALIVE, 800-262-5483. Don't wait. Give your body what it needs for lasting vitality. Visit res-q.com and claim your buy one, get two free Renew You bundle and do it today.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
Whether it's Kensington cameras or fight clubs or stupid statements that people in certain communities make, they put it out there and we give our opinion on it.
Right.
You probably just don't have the balls to give honest opinions.
Right.
And if you did, nobody would listen anyway because you sound like a pleasant dweeb. Devin is definitely a white dude for Harris. Don't get mad at us for reacting to things. Why don't you get mad at the people that won't clean it up?
Right.
If the Super Bowl came to Kensington, that place would be cleared out and cleaned in 13 minutes.
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Life doesn't slow down, and planning your financial future can feel overwhelming. That's where Monastra Financial Group comes in. Whether you're preparing for retirement, managing a 401k, or protecting what matters most, their team offers personalized guidance built around you. With a straightforward approach, they help turn complex decisions into clear, confident steps forward. Take control of your financial future today. Text Mike Monastra at 484-471-4879. That's 484-471-4879.
Prioritize yourself and make your dream of an attractive, healthy smile a reality at PI Dental Center. The professionals at PI Dental have been transforming patients' smiles for over 38 years. Board-certified specialists, Dr. Glenn Wolfinger and Dr. Robert Slough, perform complex dental makeovers with their Teeth in a Day protocol, where dental implants are placed and restored with fixed teeth in just one day. It's time to invest in yourself. For a smile that's monumental, trust PI Dental. Visit PIDentalCenter.com.
Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Now back to the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
This is Talk Radio 1210, WPHT.
All right, it is Dom time, 855-839-1210. Hit us on the side, all-time, enduring longevity, usually at a very high level, like Yoko Ono. Well, not one of those qualities. You get in at 855-839-1210. Jeff Van Drew on the show tomorrow. Van Drew is the centerpiece in his committee going after Mikey Sherrill's subpoena. I think, and she has to respond until August 25th, 26th, some date like that. And then I would assume some action after Labor Day where there'll be testimony. Because it's ridiculous. It's not a computer glitch. The French company, I think, may testify too. They're making a point. This is all part of what they set up. Now, she's part of it. It's Phil Murphy mainly who put it into play. And they didn't care that non-citizens are voting. Not that they did care. They wanted them to vote. They know that their vote. They're just like here in Pennsylvania. We talked with Donna Sheeran again today, and the media doesn't cover this. Second-degree murders, 1,156 cases. They could be let out, probation, God knows what, and that's what Democrats want. And I'm very friendly with Eamon Brown. I may even text him and say, yeah, I realize the party dictates, but this is life and death that we're dealing with here. And lockstep, if they have the governor's office and the state senate. So as important as the midterms are, control, I get that. On election night, quarterbacking that, I'm going to be looking at the state senate in Pennsylvania. Because if they maintain what they have now and get that, we are living in California or worse. And this is where we live. That's what they'll do. Think of your worst nightmare. So again, voting in the midterms paramount, but also the state senate. And some of these races are incredible whom the Democrats are putting up. By the way, I was working with someone to speak at a great event for young Republicans, but I didn't look and see that it's in Scranton. And I'm kind of thinking, whoa, wait a minute.
Biden land.
Yeah.
One of them.
This is a little bit more of a commitment than I thought. I don't know. I'm looking at driving to Scranton. It's 2 hours, then the thing, and then driving back. And I think it's on a weekday. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
And I'm thinking of the train, which I've never taken. Is there a train to Scranton? I guess so. They have the locomotive thing there. Well, they have the big locomotive. It's Every time in Dunder Mifflin, they have the locomotive thing they reckon.
True.
Yeah, the cupcakes, I think,
Yeah.
are there. Yeah. So anybody knows anything about Scranton, you can hook me up with that. I'd like to do it, but
It's not a bad drive. I've done it a few times.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's 2 hours, though.
Yeah, but it's an easy drive. It's pretty
Okay.
open on the turnpike.
Yeah, if it's Wildwood, I would say, yeah.
Right,
of
but
course.
Scranton-
Yeah, Scranton. Is there a beach there? Or I won't go there. Yes. 855 8. And by the way, the beaches in North Wildwood, Saturday, I know it's Saturday and all, but the erosion, got to get Mayor Rosanelli back there and work on that erosion. I mean, the crowding. And our rule is if people are looking forward, they have tents, you can get in behind them because they're not looking at you as you plop your stuff down, and it's a fait accompli. After 10 minutes, what else are you going to do? I mean, the tide comes into 3/4 of the beach now. It's that.
Oh, man,
yeah, it's
really?
that. Yeah,
Jeez.
it's crowded. It is very popular, very crowded there, yeah. And there's a bathroom there in the lifeguard station on 15th. So, of course, that's a good spot to go. Henry, your favorite beach is at Avalon?
Sea Isle.
Sea Isle, yeah?
Yeah, been a Sea Isle guy my whole life.
Sea Isle's pretty untrammeled, like no frills. It doesn't seem to have any, in a good way.
I mean, I'd say, the bar scene's pretty good, but yeah.
I meant the beach.
Yeah. The beach you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's pretty basic, pretty standard in a good way. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Wildwood would tell you that beach sand, Mayor Ernie, they talk about that like it's
gold.
It's gold.
Gold, Jerry. It's gold.
And I still think the highlight of the summer for me so far is the great debate with Linda Kearns over the mayor of Amity and the mayor of North Wildwood saying, you get 10 feet off that shore, you're in the wilderness.
Yeah, well, if 3/4 of the beach is being covered with the tide,
Right. Well,
when does the wilderness start?
Yeah, it's all the way in. When he said that, I'm looking at him like, what the heck happened here? And there's always sharks out there. He
Of course,
said.
yeah.
Of course.
They're coming up during high tide.
Yeah, I mean, right there in the beach.
What am I supposed to do? It's the wilderness.
You got to move back. It's a wilderness here on 14th Street. Drew in Upper Darby. I think this is a pretty good one, too. This is long-lasting. Hey, Drew, afternoon. What do you have today?
Hey, Dom, thank you, and welcome back.
Thank you,
Hey, Dom, you know what? Cool. You know what, Dom, out here in Upper Darby, it's getting a little disturbing, man. They have these Islamic mosques or these Islamic academies. They're popping up all over the place. And it's no wonder why there's no assimilation, man, because to them, as far as they're concerned, they're still going to Mecca. And Dom, here's the thing. You might be interested in this. Every one of them has a ladies' entrance. There's male entrance and there's female entrance. So all these progressives in our country who think they're they're so great, their culture is they still treat their women like what? They're probably still throwing the homosexuals off the roofs,
I hear you, Drew, and I would say it's curious because progressives, if you had that another face, would say there's no religious to have a ladies' entrance. But here, AOC even donned the hijab, et cetera, at an event. I find it to be diminishing. The other thing I know, and we had on someone who ran a Christian school, at the funerals out there in the Upper Darby area, there were shootings every time rival gangs around this had a funeral.
Yeah.
And, it was duck and cover. So, yeah, I feel your pain on that. What's your side, Drew?
Yeah. Oh, yes, Dom, thank you. Appreciate it. Dom, a long time ago when I was in the military in the early 80s, I was a sentry. I used to guard these airplanes. And back then, how they still do it now, how they aged these airplanes, they would say, well, this airplane is old enough, it could be the father of the pilot. Then years go by, it could be the grandfather of the pilot. And these airplanes are so old, and there's no sign of retirement for them. They say these airplanes, the B-52 is what I'm talking about, they're old enough to be the great-grandfather of the pilots who fly them.
That is a
they're
great
still going strong.
Absolutely,
Thanks,
yeah.
Don.
The B-52, the Flying Fortress, that sort of stuff are frightening to the enemy. And, I'm sure they're modernized versus World War II vintage, et cetera. But that is still the emblem, the brand. All right, it is the lightning round, so you got to get in quick here. Oh, I love Bruce's of Northeast. That's a really good one. Yes. Something or somebody that endures longevity. And is LeBron James going to, well, I understand why he's going to be in New York and helicopter in that that's where all the action is, I guess, with stuff that he'd have to do endorsement-wise, et cetera. But still.
Well, what's the alternative? Live in Jersey?
Yeah, there's something about South Jersey. Does it get in the athlete's mind, the bridge? Once I get over the bridge, bang, I'm right there at the complex.
Yeah.
In this case, you're in Camden. Oh, by the way, why not have a home in Camden?
Yeah.
We hear that Luke Capelli told us last week $500,000 homes will be opening up in Camden.
Yeah.
I got to say, I want to cut the ribbon on that. I still can't imagine a $500,000 house in Camden. We'll see.
Need to meet the realtor that signs
I got to meet the person that took that. Yeah, what's the security right there? The lights around the whole place and all. It's gotten a lot better. There is no doubt. I'm in agreement with them on that. All righty, 855-839-1210.
Kale and Company weekday mornings 6 till 10.
New rules, New Jersey. If you have an e-bike, riders must be at least 15, hold a valid driver's license, or an e-bike special license.
There is a designated bike lane inside of my development, and I see these kids in the neighborhood that have these little e-scooters, and they're I call them the Bluebell Bike Bandits because they're a pain in the ass. They don't adhere to any of the rules. They're 12 years old. I don't expect them to know the rules. Like, where the hell are their parents at?
Start your day with Kale and Company. Weekday mornings 6 till 10 on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless-like syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 267-223-7162 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 267-223-7162 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 267-223-7162 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 267-223-7162.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
Be sure to follow Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the free Odyssey app. Download it now.
The time has come for the final test.
We usually call it the lightning round.
All right, Dom Giordano Show, lightning round, all-time longevity. By the way, your Philadelphia 76ers, 34 national games, they've gotten the maximum. The NBA is saying something. Do the Eagles have a strange new contender, or as soon as they roll onto the field, everybody will forget?
I think both can be true. I think once the Eagles take the field, LeBron's going to take a back seat. But once preseason basketball starts heating up, I think there's going to be a rivalry going.
Oh,
who's getting the most eyes? Who's getting the most airtime?
And what does that mean for the Phillies then? Oh, my God.
Well,
I'm saying that because this puts more pressure on the Phillies, not just because Middleton wants to win and all that, but that Dombrowski, just to have any kind of relevancy, you're in a dog, and the Flyers are more relevant now. The Phillies really got to do something big.
Make a splash.
Yes.
Splash at the deadline.
And I will say this. Last night, even though they had a good night offensively, we were at the game when Trey Turner made the error. Oh man, the whole world, people were disrupted, even though the Phillies are going crazy, killing Yankee pitching. Yeah, it was nuts. It was a murmur throughout the whole thing. That's it, buddy. Sal and Malvern. Sal, what has longevity? Sal, good afternoon. Hey. What do you have today?
Yep. Hey, both as an icon and an object, the Swiss Army knife.
Yes, I guess it's still around, and you hear people referred to as a Swiss Army knife all the time. Yeah, that is a really good one. Michael in Wilmington. Oh, Michael's really going basic. Michael, afternoon.
Hey, Tom, my good sir. How are you today? Good to talk with you again.
Thank you, Michael.
Real quick, I'll tell you one thing that isn't going to have longevity are those plantains up in New York. That's for sure. They're not going to have any longevity.
I want to see if Greg Stocker will let me go up live right from the produce market. That's where I'm going. You know I'll find something nasty in there in 5 seconds. Oh, can you imagine the shriveled stuff? God.
Oh man, what a disaster. But Dom, yeah, to get to my side, the first thing that popped in my mind, just as far as longevity, that's been around for thousands of years, and it's kind of involved in like everyday life with everything, is the wheel. The wheel has been on everything from wagons to airplanes to all the automobiles to shopping carts. Like, it's just going to endure forever. No matter how much technology we have, the wheel is always going to endure. That's my side.
This guy knows every bias of mine. The Luddite, the anti-technology, that's something basic, it can't beat it, that kind of thing.
Can't reinvent the wheel.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's a pretty good one. I was working on traffic before, too, which was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Greg in the Northeast, I like this one, too. Hey, Greg, afternoon. What's yours?
Good afternoon, Henry and Kirk, Dom.
Hey.
A side thing, if you need a ride to Scranton, if I'm in town, Dom, I will certainly take you up so you don't have to worry about driving. So keep that in mind.
Oh, well, thank you. What kind of limo do you have?
No limo. We go incognito. You know what I mean? Incognito, because we don't want to get shot at with you in the car. You know what I mean? I love my life.
Hey, how's that bulletproof vest endorsement coming?
The back windows are bulletproof. Yes, they're up security. So that's good.
Well, that's good. Yes, excellent. Yeah.
Yep. And then my side answer is classic rock. You know, it's all you hear everywhere. Every cover band, it's all they're playing, even more than their own music. So I go with classic rock.
Well, that's what people want, and that's why I say Stones over Beatles. You know, it's never ending. Rock will not die, and it's a particular form of it. I'd say Beatles more pop. I don't see that as rock. That's a distinction. Bruce in the Northeast back for round 2.
Uh-oh.
What will we say? Hey, Bruce, what's yours?
Hey, Dom, I'm just wondering. I was wondering how many air conditioners you can buy for the school district of Philadelphia with $4 million, because that's the amount the governor just gave to the Eagles billion-dollar company last week to renovate their training facilities. It's pretty strange.
I did see that. Yes, the NovaCare Center. Yeah, there's Josh Shapiro again. Why?
Yeah.
That's one the Inquirer should take a look at.
Yeah, I mean, that money could go to anything better. They got plenty of dough.
But, the Philadelphia schools, working air conditioners after 6 months, I'd say 0 is what they'd get for the $4 million.
Maybe so. But my answer is movie stars come and go. But Marilyn Monroe, she's been dead for close to 65 years.
Wow.
And she's still everywhere. She's on calendars and posters and artwork, and everybody knows her name, and she's just there all the time,
That's it's a Kennedy somewhat, granted, but it's something else too with her. The original blonde, the whole thing. I'm not sure what it is.
High heels.
Yeah, there you go. Take a page from Marilyn Monroe, everybody out there. Chef Dave finishes off. Dave, what's yours today? Hi.
Mine is George Blanda.
Yes.
He was even on an episode of The Happy Days when Richie wanted him taken out, and Ralph Malph said, he's 30 years old, he's wool washed up. And Richie goes, he's got a couple more years left in him.
Yeah,
George Blanda.
I think Blanda played into his mid-40s at least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Tom Brady was the first player to surpass him in terms of age playing on the field.
Yeah, and if I had Nick Foles or Blanda to bring in a situation to rally the troops, well, we know I'd go with Nick Foles. Always. He can come off to my, I think I'll win the Super Bowl. All right. That's what he was like behind the scenes,
Really?
too. It was like
No
Andy
kidding.
and Mayberry at 6'6", and a hand to, could palm your head. What do you say, Kirk?
I got to go with Phil from Delaware with traffic.
That was a very good one. How about you,
Yeah,
Henry?
I
Yep.
second the traffic. I liked Bill and Bucks with the British Empire. I like Sal and Malvern with the Swiss Army knife, and Greg in the Northeast with classic rock as well.
Yeah, I was happy with it. We got some really
really
good
good
answers.
answers,
Marilyn
yeah.
Monroe was
Marilyn
also
Monroe.
a
Another
good
one,
answer.
yeah.
But we'll file that. If you haven't thought, something with 100 or 90, well, tomorrow it'll be 98. Is 98 a significant number? Days? I'm working on
Hockey,
numbers here. I may have to come up with a number that works with the midterms. All right, afternoon.
Who wins?
Phil.
Phil, okay,
Yeah,
let's make
Phil,
it sure, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Phil, you're the winner. We'll put your name into the hat. We'll have a great prize at the end of the week. And I get to the bottom of this. How's a guy fill up 2 huge canisters of gas, but I couldn't just put any into my car? Funny, Jersey. Corruption. All right, the afternoon show is next. 3 big hours. We're back tomorrow, noon until 3, right here on Talk Radio 1210